Well, it's been a couple days, hasn't it? So, what? Whoa, wow, Emmy, were you staking this out for tonight? Holy shit! That was almost instant. I better check my room for cameras because I've never had one appear that fast before. So, yep. Let me just do my regular stream stretches. You always got to stretch before you do a stream. I can't tell you what the actual exercises are. That's, proprietary knowledge. I just literally clicked on the Twitch tab and my stream popped up. Oh, perfect timing then. Okay, so, since you're the first one here, welcome. And I'm now going to do some announcements to maybe get a few more people in here. And there we go. How am I doing tonight? Doing pretty well. I've spent most of the day editing the Walking Dead video together. Thankfully, I'll be done with that, editing that together tomorrow. So I'm nearly finished. Hey Zeke, how are you? Zix7799. I have a question for those of you who put numbers at the end of your handles, your names. Why? So in which, we don't need that video playing. Okay, all my announcements are done. We can just focus on the good stuff. Hey Jem, thanks for kicking down the door again. 54 is your... How do you have a favorite number? I've never thought to myself, that number right there speaks to me. That's never occurred once in my life. Let me fix this real quick. I like Vampire, but goddamn does it really not run well on modern systems. You made this account. Oh, that's a classic account. I can't really, lodge much of a complaint because there are times when I have two had names that had numbers at the end. Moon Girl just subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Moon Girl. Why is the audio suddenly not on? Okay. And some username I don't know. Thank you for that subscription as well. 2 months, man. Happy Easter! Yeah, it is Easter, isn't it? Easter is such a non-holiday for me that I almost forgot today was. Oh yeah, it's a holiday earlier today. But hello and happy Easter. I don't know if this is a sacrilege streaming on this holiest of days for some of you, or maybe you're not supposed to watch anything. I'm not really sure how it works, but we're breaking new ground. This is now a heathen stream. Well, just go ahead and load up the game real quick. You hate ads. I don't have any control over the first one you see. That's on Twitch's end. Know that I too feel that pain, and I never run ads on my stream. All for you. Heathen stream, yeah. I like a good I like a good dose of hedonism sometimes. Your 21st birthday was Easter. You live in a dry country. I live in one of those dry counties too. Thankfully, it's never been a problem for me since I don't really drink, but I know a lot of people are like, oh, I gotta drive a long time to get some booze. Is the heathen god Shovel similar to Hindus? Is that the actual name of a Hindu god, Shovel? Hey, Cut Stupid, how are you? Very unfortunate I start streaming an hour before Game of Thrones. Hey, that's an hour you get to spend with me, building up your anticipation for Game of Thrones. Think of it that way. Think of the positive. Don't think of like, oh man, I only get to watch Dartigan for an hour. Think of, oh right, I get to watch Dartigan for an hour. See, it's the glass is half full kind of mentality you have to have. Like, not everyone can always stay for an entire stream. So you gotta think positively how much you do get to see. Yeah, this is a positive, this is a pause stream. Ray the Silent Guy, hello everyone, been a while. You're welcome, well, welcome back, I mean, Ray. Thank you for that 5 months. The Egyptian god of the sky is named Nut. There's so many jokes running through my head that it actually overloaded. It literally just like, wow, there's so much going through my head, I can't pick one. That's one of those things you have to leave the stream. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lied to you. You know there's an actual god named Cux? True, there is a god named Cux. Very, well, not a very well-known god, I don't believe. I forget which pantheon it's from. But it's like, yeah, great, we honor you, great god Cux. It might be some kind of fictional universe, maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, his worshippers are named cucksuckers. I don't know. God, we are dumb. We are so stupid. We are now officially the dumbest chat on Twitch, and I am the worst streamer. That is our official titles. You guys have to refer to me tonight as the worst streamer on Twitch that you can't even believe you're sitting here watching, and I will berate you in turn as like, you guys don't deserve me. You are the worst Twitch chat there is. That's the rule for tonight. We're a very bipolar stream tonight, actually. So, quick update on the video. I've been editing it for the past couple days. Tomorrow I will finish editing the video together, and the video won't be coming out until Wednesday, though, because Rune needs a bit more time to make the intro because of holiday stuff getting in the way for him. So Wednesday is when the video will be coming out. But I'll be finished with my end of it by tomorrow, so I'll probably just be streaming for like a bunch of days in a row. All the way up until Days Gone comes out. So be prepared for a lot of streaming. So for those of you who only get to watch it for 1 hour tonight, you terrible fans, you'll have other nights to catch up. Yeah, you good for nothing chatters. God, what did I do to deserve this community? I do. The only thing on my videos that I don't do is the intro and the thumbnail. Those are done by Rune. He gets paid though. Fuck you guys, alright? Fuck you all, alright? All of you can just burn in hell. What are you even doing here? Go watch some Fortnite. Because that's your taste in games. All of you are just big Fortnite fans, aren't you? God. I'm actually going to play a real fucking video game about vampires and suck people. Can we officially change the word of vampires to just call them suck people now? Oh, well, wait a minute. You Fortnite fans are going to understand my highbrow comedy. I keep forgetting. Okay, so, what's on the agenda? First, probably hit my record button before I do anything. So last time we basically met Jib from Morrowind, and he told us what? You've activated the camera. Oh, didn't I turn that one in? You have activated the cameras in Tawny's apartment. Return to her and report. Yeah, I did that. Why did you come back to me saying fuck you? We're running an antagonistic stream tonight. Miss Smarty Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. The area has informed you that the sarcophagus is... Oh, that's the Giovanni stuff, that's right. So we can go to the cab and go to the Giovanni place. I really like how this menu music is just saying wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's very impressed with my character sheet. I guess I didn't save after I did that. Let's quickly turn that in again. Hey, Mike Firo, gifting another sub to Raven Madley. Well, that was stupid. Well, you're stupid.
Did you see the papers? She killed herself. Can you believe it? After the story hit the tabloids, she swallowed half a...
Is it just me, or does she kind of look like a professional wrestler? With, you know, that has a theme going on.
Here, you definitely earned it.
Right, apparently I didn't save last time after I turned that mission in, so we can leave now. We got plenty of humanity. I haven't frenzied once in this entire game because I've kept it so high, and drinking blood, you know, as a suck person, not that difficult. I'm hoping that's something that becomes a bigger thing in the new game. Is that possibly, you know, drinking blood and humanity and stuff is a much higher penalty. Luna Vacan, which is a wrestler. See, my intuition was right. Such a great streamer. That's that streamer energy coming into play. I told you guys the theory of streamer energy before, right? Imagine a samurai who just clothes himself in his inner chi, and he uses that to detect an incoming attack before it even, you know, leaves the sword sheath. Streamer energy is much the same. We detect incoming jokes and situations and we have a meme prepared before it even happens. Big stream energy, yes. You either have, I almost said yeeted. See that streamer energy at work. It just wants to belt out the memes. You either have it, or you develop it, or you don't. So the legends were true. Ah, the mythical streamer energy. This is the streamer stone, foretold by the Mayans. Memeing too hard? This is a meme stream tonight. How many different stream titles have I given this stream already tonight? First it's a positive stream, then a negative stream, then a bipolar stream, now it's a meme stream. Clown World in action, honk honk. That's the new hot meme, right, Clown World? That's the one I see all the YouTubers using in their thumbnails anyways. That's how you know a meme is taking launch. It's like, oh, here's 100 YouTubers posting this meme as their thumbnail. I guess that means something. What am I stuck on? Okay, I can usually accept when I click on something and get stuck in it, but there's nothing here. Alright, I know how to escape this magical energy field. This is an ancient vampiric power that the game never really tells you. Oh, look at that, we're free. How many times have I had to use no clip to get out of a broken situation in this game? I'm still stuck. Oh my god, even no clip isn't even working. Let me go up in the sky. Okay, this is also a vampiric ability that no one notices, so even though I'm flying right now, they don't see it. Right, now, please unstick me. Okay, there we go. My legs work. Am I wearing a hoodie? What good vampire wouldn't wear a hoodie? Are you suggesting I go hoodieless? I'm not an animal, I'll have you know. I'm a proper suck boy, suck girl, suck thing, suck person. Okay, we need to take a taxi. We're gonna go to the Giovanni place, right? Because there's not really much else to do. Other than the... I guess we could see if that guy will give us the movie real quick. That's nearby, I believe. Yeah, we need to buy some porn. So, into the porn shop. The first DLC character from LK was leaked. It's the Joker. Oh yay, I'm very astonished. Can I be honest? I like the Joker, but I don't like the Joker when he's a combat person. He's never really been a combat guy. He's like, I'm gonna cause mayhem and have people do it for me. I know that's a terrible Joker voice, but you get the idea that I just don't imagine the Joker beating the shit out of someone unless they're tied to a chair.
What can I do to you, honey?
Got a few questions.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Yeah, I guess he doesn't sell the tape. Never mind. Don't need to talk to you. Oh, Joker from Persona 5. Okay, you need to clarify that. You said the Joker. And so I assumed, the Joker. Not Anime Boy. Didn't he just show up in, Super Smash too? Guy's getting around. Is he the new Geralt who's going to show up in every game? Is Monster Hunter going to have him?
Need a ride?
Oh no! Wait, you guys are confusing me. So it's Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's what I was originally saying. Wow, you guys know how to confuse a guy. Fuck all of you. You suck. Back to being antagonistic again. Thanks. Maybe there's too many fictional characters named Joker. Okay, Mortal Kombat is getting DC's Joker. Okay, my original argument still stands then. That I don't really see the Joker as being, a martial artist. Okay, for those of you who don't know their vampire lore, we're now dealing with the Italian mafia vampires. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Blah.
Yes, what is it?
Is this the Giovanni mansion?
It is. Are you family?
Yes, I am.
Then perhaps I'll see you inside. Didn't forget your invitation, did you?
Yes, I did.
Well, I'm sure they'll let you inside if you just explain your situation to the man at the front door.
How much more do we have in this game? We're closer to the end than we are the beginning. I think there's a few major things we have to do, and then we'll be there. I'll do that. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Do you have an invitation?
Of course. Who are you?
Give me your invitation.
Get out of here! I boxed Golden Gloves in college, so you better think twice about doing anything rash.
Start trouble, mister. I am trouble.
Oh, you...
Hey, stop right there.
Can I kill him and not, get in trouble? Okay, there was no real point in that. That was a bad take. I think you can intimidate him and get his reservation, so that's what I was trying to do. But I don't have high enough intimidate. Let's ask his girlfriend.
Yeah, what is it?
Is this the Giovanni mansion?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family? Member of the family?
Sure.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
No I don't.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I do these things all the time.
Possibly the most truthful statement she could ever make. I'll do that. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met.
Maria Rosalini.
now, your wife is drunk.
What is it? Time to bring this up, dear. We're just going to go inside and act like there's absolutely nothing wrong.
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
Is that what they're calling it? If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing me. Put your finger down her throat and let her puke it up. That should sober her, right? Smack her around a bit. The adrenaline should do the trick. Wow, well, 3 is awfully tempting, apparently, but I'm gonna go with 1.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt.
You can actually suggest the dude smack his wife around in this game.
For all they know, we are the happiest. Come on, Maria.
Oh,
going home.
oh, that's that.
Glasses of wine.
No, that's a medical issue. Get her to the hospital. I don't think that's wine. She's in a combat crouch. And she's upskirting. Sure they won't mind me checking the grounds out. Oh, I should actually save, so I had to go through that conversation again. Looks like a bulge, an invisible bulge. That glitch is intentional. All glitches are always intentional. That's how it works, right? Maybe it's hot. It's a random tuna can outside the stately mansion of the vampire clan. You can also sneak in the back way, I believe, but that's not fun. Do the Italians like just cheap tuna? Is that what I'm getting from all these cans lying around? Or is that just, okay, we need you to give you distraction tools, so here's some tuna cans. What's the difference between a soy boy and a tofu man? Give me a second. I give up. What's the difference?
¿Qué caso stai dicendo?
They're actually cat people. That actually probably makes more sense than anything I could have come up with.
Huh?
You have invitation.
I just want to hear you talk more.
Family reunion tonight. Invitation only.
I don't think that's an accident. I think this guy actually just had his tonsils removed.
Please have a wonderful time.
I wonder if I can talk like that.
Hey guys, I'm feeling like with my fingers stuck in the back of my cheeks.
Yep, now my mouth tastes bad.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I know it's a Luca Brasi reference, but whew, what country do you have to come from to get that accent? There's gotta be stuff I can steal here, right? Yeah, I want you to build me a bathroom with no lighting at all. Make it a dark chamber. I want to always go there in the dark, so I miss. Least favorite Sekiro boss? The final one. I just feel like it was only even remotely difficult because it was so long and drawn out. I think that kind of sums up my feelings on that one. It didn't feel fulfilling to me. Do you guys think... You know, I wonder if in the fiction of this, if vampires even have to use the restroom. That may be a way you can detect a vampire or not. Do they have lighting in their bathroom? Don't be hurtful. Well, I did say it was going to be an antagonistic stream. Do vampires poop blood? But we're not picking that lock. Even with a blood buff. Hey Gary, we need to make this level. Let's just put in a ton of bedrooms. Will that do? How many bathrooms do you need? Maybe 2 for each bedroom will do? Okay, Gary. I can see why we pay you so much. Do you guys want to know what my all-time favorite commercial is that will never be beaten? It's that old video game college commercial, Far Cry Institute or whatever it was called, far something or another. Like, hey guys, if you tighten up the graphics on level 6, and they're not computers, they're just at a PlayStation playing games, and like, oh yeah, we'll get right on that, Becky. It's like, man, can you believe we get to make games for a living? It's like, if you're oh, shit. This guy obviously didn't know what I was doing. Okay, oh, fuck. Well, we didn't actually lose anything. But I just love that commercial because it's there to like, you should come to our university and learn how to make games, but I'm pretty certain if that's your commercial, you don't know how to make games yourself or have no idea what's involved.
You have...
Why is it a combat zone? Because you can combat your way through it.
Please have...
But I'm getting in legitimately, so I'm trying to, you know, be sneaky. The Snickers commercial where the quarterback thinks he's Batman. I don't believe I've seen that one. Now let's just go into the actual party.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
What are you talking about?
If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have to worry about winning it.
I'm Maria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mira Giovanni.
The Ratchet & Clank commercial for PS2, best ever, change my room. My favorite game commercial is the one for Panzer Dragoon Orta, mainly because the music and the announcer make that game sound so freaking cool. It's like fly the winds of vengeance, only on Xbox One. Get me an Xbox, Mom. That's what I sounded like when I was 14. Hey, Mom. Can I have an Xbox? Thank you.
Real power in this family.
Thankfully, I grew into my
Some of
voice.
us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Gather us up here to decide who's the best and brightest of the generation. What? I want to know. Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
Circle of power? What do you mean?
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950.
Did 14-year-old me also require a six-pack?
The core of our family.
Hey, Mom,
never aged.
can I have another pack of Camels?
Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
Missing my sick voice? Oh, you like the sick Dartigan more than, you know, well Dartigan, huh? Alright, who wants to give me a cold? Just cough in my face. It's not a fetish, by the way.
What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
Yeah, I have legitimately known people who have sounded like that. Have that really broken sounding voice.
Excuse me.
Good people, but wow, is it hard to listen to them sometimes.
It's so nice to see you again.
Oh, I am stereotype.
It's so
Spaghetti.
nice to see you again.
Hi. I don't think we've met before.
Hey, Gregory Thomas, thank you for that first time Twitch Prime sub, my dude. I don't think we've met before. Maria Rosalini. And you are? I am Maria.
Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosalinis?
Yeah, that's right. I'd feel that this is probably going to clue her in that I'm not on the up and up.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
I sense a trap.
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
For example?
I really can't say much about that.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing.
Big deal. Jeez. Wow. If you ever here's a bit of here's a man fact for you guys out there. Never put the word "jeez" at the end of your sentences when talking to a lady or really anyone in general. It never comes off well. Man facts by Dartigan.
I just remembered something I have to
See?
do.
Told you.
Excuse me. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Should have listened to Dartigan's man facts.
Just leave me alone.
See, now you have proof. Reload? I don't want to keep reloading and have to talk to everyone over and over again.
It's so nice to see you again.
Well, now I have to. Does everyone have to freak out because I... For fuck's sake. Jeez, come on! Jeez, I really wanted to do that! So mean. How many... I got 21 points. I should probably spend a few of these. Can max out, charisma? Put one last point in our charisma. That's good enough for that. This was a cock-up cascade. That happens a lot with me. When you're at a party, you wait till people leave the room before you start picking the locks. That is excellent advice. I'm going to add that to Dartigan's man facts. Wait till the coast is clear to start breaking the law.
Hi. I don't think we've met before. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosalinis?
Sure.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me. I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while
I love it when anyone starts a conversation with what they're trying to get their masters in. It's always great material.
I really can't say much about that.
I know a little about our family's secrets. The dead tell you tales too.
There's something I want to show you, but you absolutely can't tell anyone, even other people here, okay? Follow me.
And we're in. She's dressed like a Final Fantasy character. Can we have a Dartigan man facts? Sure. Well, my job here is done. That's all. Yeah, I kind of want to talk to other people first before I go down here. So let's reload again. Then we'll go do that. interesting things afoot, alright?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Dartigan, I have to formulate some more man facts first.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this.
I'm Maria. May the best one win.
Oh, hello again.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Maria.
Mira Giovanni.
I would like to tell you about the glory of Talos.
They gather us up.
I don't know why I'm suddenly talking about Skyrim, but that just popped into my head.
The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand. Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family. Except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related
Saw a
to
mud
Bruno
crab the other
Giovanni.
day. Terrible
Said
creatures.
Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign.
Actually, I want everyone in chat to quote their favorite Elder Scrolls NPC lines.
They never age.
All of you are now officially Elder Scrolls
Versus blood
NPCs.
magic and a kiss.
Understood?
Whatever it is,
Go.
they pick the very best of us for it. I do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests. What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
Even the best of us make mistakes. It's obvious. Setting you on this path.
I just met you. I like you, but I can't tell anyone. It's too personal. Sometimes you do things you regret. And if someone here found out, they'd use it to destroy my chances at the family ever letting me into their inner circle.
What? Did someone steal your sweet roll?
You couldn't possibly understand.
I smoked pot once in church while masturbating. That's an actual line in this game. That sounds like something I would say actually during a stream. I never told my father I loved him. Now it's too late. I hit a jogger once and kept on driving. These are all jokes. It's really hard to not press 1. When traveling, stay off the roads. It's the Daedra, you see. I love looking over and seeing nothing but Skyrim NPCs in chat. Bonus points to anyone who can quote Dagoth I'm just gonna go smoke pot once.
You know? Why don't we just forget this conversation altogether? I've had a little too much to drink, and I've said more than I wanted to.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits and the pizza, Mike.
Yes?
Hello, goodbye. We had to do that in a sing-song voice.
Disgraziando.
But has anyone done the buy a Jura, buy a Jura, buy a Jura? I always thought that guy was actually trying to sell me something. Buy a Jura? You see, it kind of works that way.
Hi, I don't think we've met before. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosalinis? Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
And you are a murderer.
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east.
Gotta go with the what was it, the Black Hand? Whatever the Assassin's Guild stuff was?
I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
That was such a great moment though, actually, when you kill your first innocent in Oblivion and that guy just wakes you up in the middle of the night.
I really can't say much about that.
Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood.
There's something I want to show you, but you absolutely can't tell anyone, even other people here, okay? Follow me. Come on.
I want the book. Have you ever heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came and burned the whole city to the ground.
Come on.
I wonder how long we can keep the Skyrim chat NPC up. Eventually we're going to run out of lines and just go into repeats. But then again, that would also work for a Skyrim chat, you know, chat, because they ended up repeating all that shit too.
Come on.
You can only hear about the mud crabs so many times. Yeah, this is how we came dressed for this party, by the way. Everyone bought that.
You know what they do in this room?
Looks like an embalming room in a funeral parlor. I know what I'd like to do in this room now that we're alone.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say sex. I like that our character has actually become a comedian. We actually sound like we're making bad Marvel Avenger jokes. Dress them up like Vikings, freeze them in ice, and drop them in the ocean?
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
I'm coming. Man, I hate stag parties.
They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Hey, you want to come look at our cool zombies? I'll fuck you later. Cause it's the thriller, she literally just wants me to walk around them. Now let's go through the zombie hall. This is a cool date. Hey, wait, that's my character model. Well, I can't open it. You do something. Okay, I guess I gotta deal with this shit.
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
Why can't I attack? She just phased through the door? I can't attack for some reason. Maybe if I try pulling out a weapon? Now I can do it. Didn't see this in Scooby-Doo. This suddenly feels like a Daedra dungeon. No. I mean, what was it? What were the shit? What were the enemies that you always fought in Skyrim? The zombies? Yeah. No matter which mission you went on. Draugr, yeah. It doesn't matter what mission you're given. Like, oh, sweetie, the plumbing in my cottage has gone bad. Can you go fix it? And don't worry, there's only a few Daedra in my wine cellar. Just, and you get out and like, oh, my garden, it needs planting. Watch out for the Daedra. Can you help me become the leader of this town? It's only a few Daedra you'll have to kill. Yeah, it doesn't matter what, there's a Daedra involved somehow. I think this is a bit broken because it wouldn't let me through that door. And she's now through it. I'm just gonna let them... Yeah, something is broken. I couldn't attack while I was a werewolf, and she didn't want to open that door. Do I have to kill all these things? She seemed like she didn't want me to do that. Try that again. Oh, it's a way out.
You know what they do in this room? Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses? I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, you actually didn't warn me. You could have said, oh, we got zombies in our basement. Another settlement needs your help, hero.
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Well, not much I can do. They're coming right at me.
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
Because she runs and hides there, so I'm just going to kill them all, and then she can do whatever she needs to do. Cheer 50 never... Oh, you tried to cheer 50. She never went through the door. I guess I just didn't notice her run back. But there's no way I'm going to stealth my way past this many zombies. Easier just to kill them and be done with it. Do they just keep spawning? Oh. Try the escalator bed thing? That just takes me back up a level. Okay, we're cool, lady. Yeah, that just takes you back up to that room. Okay, you literally have to stealth this or she goes nuts. Oh, never mind. Where'd he go? Okay, can we get her attention now? Or is she just comatose? Yeah, she's crying to the zombies, which she knew were down here and wanted to show me.
In here. This way. In here.
Oh, this engine does not like spiral staircases at all.
I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe all this? This is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, here it is. We should be safe from here on. This way.
Okay. We should be safe from here on in the creepy Christian Catholic mausoleum. Full of zombies. Somehow I don't trust her. Great Easter theme in this game. You know? You're too clever for your own good. Has anyone ever told you that?
Come on. This way. This way. In here.
Oh, you're almost
This way.
as annoying as Lydia right now. No, I'm
This is all
gonna.
too much. I'm going back upstairs. You do what you want.
Wait, what? You were so excited. Let's go. I'm going back upstairs. Whatever. I've still got my Hanzo steel. It will never betray me. No, I can. Isn't there another fictional character that uses a samurai sword to kill zombies? What series is that from? It's on the tip of my tongue. No, she trapped us, but also was like, I'm going back upstairs. It's too much for me. You stay here in the zombie-filled dungeon. And that is now also Maze. Oh, they have a blood well. Series is the Joggling Alive. How do you dig for blood, by the way, and to make a blood well? Gotta remember these things can be switches. This is some level design. I feel like I'm playing Diablo and I should have a map in the corner of my screen that's getting slowly filled in as I go through all this. This is some stank level design. It's just stanky. Oh, I just made a complete circle. Accomplished nothing. Level design? What's that? Yeah, suddenly I'm getting flashbacks to Doom. It's just like, we're in a corridor shooter right now. Yeah, even this... No, we're playing Wolfenstein. Die Americana! That's what... yeah, I expected a German officer right there. Ach, mein Lieben! We need to make sure we're checking the paintings for gold. Okay, this is one of those things you fall down. You don't need to go down there. When do we fight Mecha Hitler? That's all I want to know. Wait, what? Cool. Yeah, I really want to show you our creepy dungeon. Just a circle. Yep. Stay to the left, son. Thought that might be something. Apparently not. Oh, is it structurally stable? Oh, well, it barely is actually even, digitally stable. Where? I would like a way out. Can I get me one of those way outs? Oh yeah, this is where she locked the door closed between us and it won't open for me now. So I have to go around the other side. I like how intense the music is. And you're just, yeah, keep going through those corridors. It's not cool. It's cool. It doesn't suck. So awesome. This is the greatest moment of your life. Fuck your family. I passed it. Everything looks the same. I passed the way out just now. Like here? No, this is just another zombie pit. The stairs going up? I thought we were supposed to go down here. Like, the stairs going up lead me back to the way I came. Unless the only reason we can't go forward is because that girl panicked and we have to go get her again. Now this is the way back to the kitchen. We don't need to go this way. It's a maze. It doesn't suck. Okay, I'm gonna stop that joke now. Probably because my beat step, dubstep, my vocal step, whatever you want to call that shit, beatboxing, probably is, you know, absolutely horrible. You can make any scene, any moment in a game seem awesome if you put the right music behind it. I'm a terrible streamer, you're a terrible viewer, alright? That's how that goes. Works both ways. Maybe if you did a bit more yourself, I wouldn't be such a terrible streamer. Huh? You ever think of that? It's all your fault. Yeah, that's a switch, but it only keeps those grates from falling down. Right, and this goes back there. So there has to be something in this chamber here that I missed. Like a torch that does something, that opens something. Quick projecting. I'll have you know, I project really well. Just because you suck at projecting doesn't mean you can't, that I can't. Calling your bluff, I'm doing my part. The mobile infantry need your support. And the little kid comes out, I'm doing my part, and everyone laughs at him. You guys are that little kid in Starship Troopers. Wow, the music actually just flipped over. Couldn't even. Ooh. Oh, stanky level design. Why are you so bad? Did you not get enough money while you were growing up and to be a big, strong, healthy level? Maybe that door looks special. You don't get that reference? Boys, there's someone in chat who has never watched Starship Troopers. You know what to do. Okay, we found something new. There are only a few rules in my chat. One of them is you must have watched one of these three movies: Starship Troopers, Big Trouble in Little Chinatown, or Kung Pao. At least one. All three, and you get a special reward. Eventually, to be determined by me. Might never arrive. Isn't Kung Pao actually recently the guy who did Kung Pao come out at a convention and say he's finally going to do a sequel? I'm pretty sure that's all like in 2016, so it's probably not going to happen.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Okay, the Chinese vampires are down here for some reason. Oh, well, I was only talking about movies. I haven't, put together my list of my fans must listen to this music already, but Rush would definitely probably be on it. Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao.
Uh-oh.
You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I've got to get a publicist. You two obviously aren't aware of my reputation. What alliance?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Nobody tells me what to do. Actually, a lot do, but here's what... Did Joss Whedon work on this game? Is that what I'm reading? A lot of these lines are feeling very Josh Whedonized. Alright, you double dragon refugees, let's do this thing. Now that's a fucking line. It's gotta be number 4. Alright, double dragon refugees. It's Billy and Kenny, the double dragony twins.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Sorry, but you won't get it. Pull out my Hanzo steel. Go to work. Wait. Did you just throw a fucking Kamehameha bomb at me? Oh. Fortitude, maybe a good old blood heal in there? Oh, you hit like a fucking truck. Didn't I say Billy and Jimmy, or did I say Billy and Kimmy? Yeah, I get the point, game. I suffered final death. Let me use my soy pyre powers. Okay, let's what? Fortitude and Protean ready to just pop.
Kindred. There is a... We'll give... The time for decisions has passed.
Oh. Fortunately, it takes a while to turn into my war form. Come on, hurry, war form. Who knew throwing grenades was a martial art? It's kung fu if we say it is. Well, they do grievous damage too. Let me take some of those blood packs I got. Where are my blood... Wow, it's hard to... Wow, I can barely see shit. I know I got more than one blood pack. Oh, there they are. Oh, did they... What? Why did I float? Are these guys like Narutoing, like using jutsus? Oh. Oh, you hurt. Okay, that didn't use enough blood. Can one of these blood packs heal this grievous damage I got? That'd be cool. There we go. Sekiro, this is not. Shit. I'm quickly running out of blood packs. I think I've stun locked him, boys. Uh-oh. Oh! Gokakyu no Jutsu! And that's how you do it. And we get cool claws. And another sword. No, we already got this sword. Check out our new claws. Hey bub. Hey bub. I'm the best I am at what I do. Wolverine has definitely fought a couple vampires in his timeline, right? I don't really need the Shingunto anymore. Okay. Oh, the hitboxes in this game are truly magical. They're truly great. You always feel like you're having a fair fight, and nothing's broken. We're just gonna carry that on our shoulder. Yep, we literally just packed that out. What's wrong with my legs? Did I dislocate my hips? It's like, shut up, those are birthing hips, alright? That's how they work. Why was I looking up at the ceiling? Oh, I'm just gonna nap. Oh, I'm tired from lugging that thing around. Yeah, no one at the party saw us taking this sarcophagus out of there.
My Wunderkind returns.
Wunderkind.
In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
So does that gal from the party assume we died down there? I don't know, I'm guessing that's just like one. There's like multiple ways of getting down there, I think, and that's just one of them. If there's valuables inside, before we do that, I need an answer. Are you in alliance with the Quajin?
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by the Quajin agents sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous. What
happened to our house slave? We need to go visit her soon.
Did they not try to kill you?
Yes, but...
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
You gotta remember, this guy's a Ventru. He's good at talking. Let's open the sarcophagus anyways.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it.
We got a soy pyre here as well.
Budge. Beckett, Do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to.
I don't know, what's that big circle in front of you for?
Home. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
The Jarl is a vampire. You heard LaCroix, just open it and get it off our backs. So what do you think's inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Alright, stupid question. How do we open it? Sorry, I just been binging on the Joss Whedon.
I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
That guy on the historical... This is because we have too much humanity. If we didn't have so much humanity, we'd have much more sarcasm in our remarks instead of just, we're so witty and funny. That's what happens to the dialogue. If you have a lot of humanity, it changes the stuff to more like you're just a sassy boy. You're a sassy vampire.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
You didn't know humanity affect dialogue? Yeah, if you have really low humanity, some of your text changes to be more insidious, and you're like to show your inhuman nature. And the more, if you have a lot, it becomes more like you're like a sassy, roguish hero. Mike Firo gifted another sub tonight to GMZ. Holy shit, dude. It also changes depending on which race you're playing, obviously, as well. Where can I find him?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Why does everything have to be so difficult?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Well, that was quick. Yeah, fucking Sherlock Holmes became a vampire here. My humanity... Oh, you mean in the game or in real life? Figured out all that from sniffing around his room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
What would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of
Sherlock Holmes Vampire Detective could be an amazing show. There's actually a book called Sherlock Holmes vs. Dracula. I've read it. The Society of Leopold.
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
How do we get them out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansen. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
So how do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare.
He's called you an
I'm
Uber.
sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I cannot wait for the Uber references in the next game, because in this game it's all about taxis. You just know it's like, oh, there's an Uber you can call from your smartphone, the Vampire Network. It's gonna happen. Okay, I have a few questions.
Excellent.
You spoke of Gehenna before. I think this sarcophagus is a part of it.
Well, if we open
Am I done with The Walking Dead yet? Almost. I'll be finishing up editing tomorrow, but the video will be coming out on Wednesday.
Then no. I'd wager the latter.
You learned anything about the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat.
Yeah, I used up almost all of my blood packs in that fight.
Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution.
Or maybe even a sequel. Tell me about yourself.
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh, wait, I've never had this in a game before. Like, I'm just a random NPC with no history. I'm Gangrel like you. I refuse to give in to the beast. If I lose my humanity, what's left? Like yourself, I consider myself... I do have a high scholar, so maybe we should go with that.
I consider myself a seeker of reluctant information. Scholar sounds like academia. Ugh. How versed are you in the occult?
It's one of the fields I specialize in.
When you have a year or two, you should really invest time in seeking out a copy of the Book of Nod. It's a collection of kindred lore, with a few annotations by a certain renowned Gangrel explorer. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like
Pre-order
to get back to
Bloodlines 2
looking
now
at
to get the Book of Nod
sarcophagus.
expansion. I did have another question.
Excellent.
Tell me about the Society of Leopold.
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself.
Right.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Okay. Okay. I got 8 points. So yeah, for someone asking earlier, I have almost full humanity. We need to go buy some blood pack. We need to talk to Chunk too. We have not talked to Chunk in a while.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now. Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
God, I love you, Chunk. Hey, Zyke, how are you? Too much Fallout selfie speaking. Well, this game precedes the transition into, Fallout Elder Scrolls. I know you were asking about my own personal humanity, but I wouldn't even know how to rate that, actually. I've never done anything evil. So it's probably pretty high. I don't think being sassy and sarcastic really lowers your humanity score. You're wonderfully overworked and pumped to be here. That's the fucking attitude I like to see. That's a super fan, guys. The rest of you whiners are like, I only get to see Dartigan for an hour tonight. Oh well. So there's Zyka. He's going without sleep. Oh, are we getting some lag? Yeah, we got a little bit of lag. Try refreshing. Yeah. Can you move, lady? Nothing major. Not like the previous gigantic lag spikes we had last week. Or at least, well, it might. Let me pause for a second. We might actually be getting a lag spike. Am I playing with a home gym behind me? No, I'm in my office. But we have dropped a couple frames, but let's see how it goes. I need to pick up my money too.
My
money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. Maybe tonight's the night. What's this purple option? This purple text. Hold on, I gotta wait for the bits to catch up. Don't want people in chat to miss this. Did we gain game? I just wanted to see if your voice was as angelic as you. It is. You are.
I've never seen you in here before.
I just got out of jail for stealing the ladies' hearts. If I'd known you were here, I would have stopped in a lot sooner. You're looking at smooth, Dartigan. Yeah, you would have remembered seeing me. I'm pretty sizzle. Yeah. She looks like the type that's gonna like bad boys, so I'm gonna tell her I just got out of jail.
Are you undressing me with your eyes? Got a picture in your head? Good. That's as close as you're ever gonna come to seeing me naked.
Oh. God damn it! Why is everyone so... Let me try again. We got to late level 2. We can get to... Can we get to level 3? I thought getting a... Wow, maybe use a font I can read. Getting a fat raise at work made the day, then I saw you. I thought getting a fat raise at work made the day. Then okay, there we go.
Really?
No, really, duh. Sure, baby. Now, as your mama commands, and cut me off some sweet. I really like that one. Now do as your mama command and cut me off some sweet. I've never heard that particular phrase, but it works.
I'm sorry. I like men. A lot. Hello there. I've never seen you in here before.
Now that I'm here, what should we do? Oh! So much personality. I have something I want to tell you. Come closer. Let me show you pleasure unlike you've ever experienced. Wait, I'm just gonna do it here on the... Oh, no one's gonna mind? We did it, boys! Apparently no one minds us doing that here. It's like kinky. Holy shit, we gotta dance. We got game.
Sucks, bro.
And everyone stopped.
Sucks, bro.
What's this guy tell me it sucks?
Hey, big fender.
We did it, boys. We fucking... After like how many weeks of playing this game, we finally did it. This calls for celebration. Whoops. Money tin tits are on me. There you go, boys. Enjoy the fun bags. Well, I'm probably killing people with these. Why is it just me? What? Man, I am really lopsided too. You probably couldn't even dance with that. Maybe we can fix that. Something seems off. Money 20? Oh god. No, apparently in the club only our boobs can grow. They're into the dance. What does it matter? This is stage 5 breast cancer. No, this is what it likes to go beyond stage 5 breast cancer into like this is Super Saiyan breast cancer. Oh, that's some dark humor. That's some real dark humor. All right, let's go ahead and turn the fun off.
Fucking name.
Hey, wait a minute. She actually finally listened to our advice and got rid of that damn turnstile, too. I didn't know that happened. We told her multiple times to get rid of the turnstile. Fucking A. What a great night. I'll be back, baby. That's a defense mechanism used to stun and surprise my enemies. Let's go see Sug Girl too. We haven't talked to her in a while.
Lovely evening.
And then we need to go buy some blood. This has indeed been a productive stream. I want someone's mom to come in and watch. Just see the stream right after Money 10 Tits have been activated. It's like, oh honey, oh Johnny, are you watching that delightful Dartigan fellow again? Oh, what the fuck? I'm calling your dad. And you're going to church tomorrow. I don't care if it's Monday. Foo Fighter, shadowy corporation assaulted by Chinatown vigilante. Also, our paper is being sued by a music group. She likes, what can you say? She just likes looking at fish.
Master?
I'll return later. Let's actually change your appearance.
Okay.
We can only make her look gothic though, or back to normal. On the other hand, forget it. I need to fill up on the blood though, so hold still. Do we have to like shove her away afterward? That seems rude. I have any email. Library. Hello, young one. LaCroix praised you as very capable, so maybe you can assist me with something. A fellow gangrel named Scott, who was doing research for me in the LA Public Library, did notice a La Sombra there. Oh, La Sombra. As I'm preoccupied right now, please meet him in my stead at the smoke shop in Santa Monica to learn details. After all, Sabbat always means trouble, and we wouldn't want anything bad happening to all the precious knowledge, would we? Beckett. Okay, so Beckett sent us an email about a La Sombra he saw, and we had to go to the smoke shop. Well, we need to head to that place anyways, to buy blood, so it's on the way. Any cans of cock lying around? I think those are only in the gaming cafe, actually. I think the La Sombra mission is definitely one worth doing. I left one email unread. I'll get it later. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let me check. Downtown. Right, so that's that, but that you take the taxi to that. So we need to go to Santa Monica and go to the smoke shop. We could all use a good can of cock from now, every once in a while. I don't think Fat Larry ever sells anything different, but I'm going to check him real quick. You know, if the developers of the new game are really clever, they'll have a marketing campaign where you can get a can of cock.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Yo, man, gotta collide with this turtle. This week only.
Do I have anything I can sell?
Koala ears,
lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Only yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Only here. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. Got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Sell that.
Signed, sealed, and certified. Check it out, step right up.
No, I don't want to sell that at all. We'll sell the morphine though.
Dinosaur eggs, we don't know what kind. Buy them and have David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
You guys are interested in the koala ears? I'm more interested in David Duchovny's signature.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Yeah, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. Sorry, I just can't resist doing a big smoke joke every once in a while. It's in my system. Sell my fist to Fat Larry. I don't think you can sell these hands. Yeah, I like the koala girls. I saw a couple of those, yeah. Wasn't really what I was looking for. I was looking for purely sexualized Japanese koala girls. So I think the market's still open. We need to go to Santa Monica, and then later the Society of Leopold. All you had to do was follow that damn blood dart. Like I said, I've never had trouble with that mission when I played through San Andreas. I didn't find out until years later, when everyone was memeing how difficult that mission is, that everyone else hated it. Okay, the smoke shop is... It's not down here, is it? It's on the other side of the town, I think. No, we haven't been back to the bond office for a while. Let me see if anything's changed in there.
Hey there, I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if in your work.
Cool.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Nothing good.
What have you been up to tonight, caller?
That train was a pain. Like I said, I think I aced that mission on my first try. For me, the legendarily difficult... There's 2 GTA missions in 2 different games that drove me up a wall. One was in Vice City, where you have to race that fat guy to get him to be the driver for your bank heist. That took me forever. That was so difficult. Way too difficult. And the other one was in San Andreas, when you had to do that RC helicopter, that RC plane shit. Like, I think everyone can agree, fuck that RC plane. That was the worst. Worst mission in the game by far.
More. You're quite the glutton. This city's veins are starting to dry up.
Okay, we got plenty of money, so let's just stock up. What else just we got Blue Blood and Elder Vitae. How much are those? That's 300. Ooh, Elder Vitae is $316. We'll buy a few blue. Buy 3 Blue Bloods. You raising the shitty RC controls from... oh, yeah. There was a lot that I like about San Andreas. It's actually probably my favorite GTA game. But, oof. There was a couple missions that just made me want to kill myself every once in a while. Okay, we need to see what Mercurio is selling. And gotta be careful with this fucking door. Look at all the shit I just left all over his floor.
Thanks for coming back.
Thanks for dinner, my store, bro.
Alright, here's what we got today.
You're not. What am I doing in here? You're not Mercurio. I should actually stream San Andreas and do a video on it at some point. When I think of like doing San videos on Grand Theft Auto, I usually think of doing it on like San Andreas before I do any other game. I think if I do Grand Theft Auto, I would start with San Andreas, then do 4, and then finally do maybe 5. Yeah, someone said I had an email in to check as well. Let me do that real quick.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some numbers? Line 3,
Well, the campaign. Success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. It's talking D&D to me.
Touché.
When will I continue The Witcher 3? I'm not sure just yet. I've been kind of busy. But I'll get back around to playing it some more soon. Like I said when I started that playthrough, it was going to be a slow playthrough. I wasn't going to like focus on it too much. So that I was serious about that.
Out of my way.
All right. This is Mercurio's place. Why am I in that shitty? Well, I still have that shitty apartment. It's my other go-to place.
Concerned parent groups joined senior senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mengelgarten, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing.
I would play all of those.
Extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult.
These guys were predicting Steam titles, Steam indie titles a long time ago.
Mobs of villagers
Meth Tycoon.
in India stoned a policeman to death after mistaking him for the Deer Man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The Deer Man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man.
Discipline's not allowed here.
Killer UFOs,
That makes no sense.
which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be
Oh, you can't use your disciplines here.
two Navy fighter jets. The jets
Took a trip to see a friend of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested?
Oh yeah, and some.
And finally, radio silence. Military officials have
He sells a flamethrower and a stair og, but I don't really. And he's also got that. I'm waiting for him to get something else though. I think he later sells like a combat vest, which I need. Guns, I don't really need.
went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that
So no, I don't think I'll be wasting money on those.
Johansson's family has received no demand yet, and there is speculation that his disappearance.
You pre-ordered Days Gone. I'll be buying it digitally, and I don't really see a point in pre-ordering a digital game. It's not like they're going to run out of copies. Flamethrower is the best gun, but I put no skills in it. I actually get some books. Can I read any of those books? Need a research skill of at least 90s. Nope. Some of these items I got, I don't have research high enough for them. Don't know what to do with the fleshy ball or the pull toy. Alright, let's go to the smoke shack. I think it's down here. Where was the smoke shack located actually? I guess it was on the other side of town. So no one in stream got invited. For me, Easter isn't really a thing I'm really into. Easter, unless you're religious, Easter is really just for kids. Like, let's go find some eggs. That guy's been sitting there having a smoke the entire freaking game.
Good evening to you.
Looking for Scott. He might have left a note for me.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Look around for a clue then. Hey, you know Scott? Thanks, Google. I wasn't asking you.
Hey, how you doing?
I guess smoking isn't enough for you, handsome. Oh, maybe we can hit on guys.
You got it.
Well, you don't know how to do this, do you? I know that feel, buddy. Hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come over here. Yeah. Guys are so easy. There's like a mission here. Oh, there we go. Hi, Beckett. I couldn't wait for you as the suspect left early. Check out my laptop in the coffee shop on the move for where we are going. In the coffee shop. I left the main door unlocked and the password is our clan. So, Gangrel. Alright. The coffee shop. Okay, I think I know where that's at. Yeah, they don't mind us making out, or what looks like making out, right in the middle of the store. I'm guessing that's why you can sometimes do that right in the middle of the street, because it looks like you're just passionately kissing someone. It's a bit hard to take, but sure. Coffee shop. It wouldn't be the diner. I think it's back across the other side of town. This week is the worst fucking night wave, though. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Roboto. How old are you? That's the night. This is the coffee shop. Okay, finally got to come in here. Were I streaming on Valentine's Day because I needed you? I'll be sure to do that next year then. I will be everyone's Valentine. I will date all of you. That way none of you have to be alone. I'm fairly easy, you know. Journal. Gangrel. Alright, available commands. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Beckett asked me to research into the ancient sarcophagus in the LA Public Library. During one of my nightly sessions, I noticed another vampire sneaking around who looked like a La Sombra to me. Luckily, I recently learned obfuscate so I could avoid being spotted. Curious about what he was doing here in LA and whether it's about our coffin. I'll shadow him next time in the next few days. Second. You remember playing Mass Effect and got the end of a side quest and the bad guy was like, "Wait, don't shoot, I know your mother." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my parents are alive for this shepherd." First, La Sombra went into this old house downtown, showing a red symbol. I followed him in after a while, but only found a black guy who asked if I'd been enlightened. I left, and sometime later, the new agent of the prince entered that building. Hey, he's talking about me. Soon after, the black guy ran out in a panic and climbed down into the sewers where I lost him. Scared. In Santa Monica, I watched how the La Sombra entered the old junkyard, probably to talk with a caitiff living there, or I could do something about it. The new agent of the prince arrived. Then suddenly, the La Sombra teleported behind me. I hope I wasn't spotted. Then he took a cab back to the LA library. There's been someone apparently tailing me for the entire game. Fourth. Well, that's Falth. I suspect that the La Sombra tries to recruit vampires or ghouls to complement the usual Sabbat cannon fodder. I'm pretty sure he failed turning the caitiff. I don't know about the black guy. This doesn't affect the sarcophagus thing, but I still got a bad feeling with him, always returning to the library. As I'm not a fighter myself, I will contact and ask Beckett about it. Yes. I fixed a meeting with Beckett in Santa Monica smoke shop as I shadowed the black guy there, and he seems to be a regular customer. I overheard that he wants to meet someone at the end of the Santa Monica Pier, and this should be the La Sombra. I hope he'll start from the smoke shop so Beckett and I can easily trail him to the guys of the pier. Home. Have I heard the Mortal Kombat becoming woke? I have not, but I'm sure there'll be a million YouTube videos screaming about it by the end of tomorrow. Oh! Sorry, I'm being mugged. I'm gonna eat this vampire. The boobs are smaller, so assholes are complaining. Oh, well, I can do that in this game. Just a negative money a negative money symbol. Just be wary. There's a lot of YouTubers that like to post rage bait about basically anything. It's, I can understand being pissed off about a major change, but there's so many times of YouTubers who are like, "Oh, well, this person on Twitter said this. Aren't you fucking angry?" It's like, really? Can't we have a sense of scale? Do we have to get pissed off about every nobody on Twitter said something crazy? So I try not to get angry because a YouTuber wants me to get angry. Even if I agree that maybe the thing they're talking about, I'm just like, well, that's really not something I'm going to get pissed off over, though. But I do find it hilarious whenever someone just like makes a 10-minute video because he found someone saying something stupid on Twitter. It's like, this college kid said something stupid and I didn't like it on Twitter. Fuck him. Also, watch my video and ads so I can make money. So, here's another Dartigan man fact for you. Always have a sense of scale and always reserve your anger for something that truly deserves it. Most of the shit you see on the internet isn't worth getting angry over. Even the stuff you don't agree with, it's still just like, yeah, I don't really like that. But it's not something like, well, guess it's time to buy guns. It's never that kind of thing, usually. Pretty much all social media is very poisonous if you don't have a proper filter. I don't really know about the Mortal Kombat issue. It's a game about killing people and fighting, so as long as it's doing that, I assume it's probably doing something right. Unless it's a sucky game, then just dislike it because it's a sucky game. I'm guessing the issue is the tits aren't big enough. That hardly seems like that big of a deal to me. If you want games with big tits, I can show you plenty. I can even do it right now if you like. But I guess if you really need to see Katana's boobs or something, sure. I mean, you're not really getting to see them anyways, unless you pull them as into an editor, but, Yeah, that's what you're playing the wrong fighting game at that point, I think. Dead or Alive is your game. You don't have to worry about that one ever not having the proper boobage. And before anyone go in the chat is like, man, I used to like that Dartigan before he became a social justice warrior. I assure you, I do not give a shit about all the social justice causes for the most part. I like making jokes. I like making, edgy jokes at times, and I also think people just need to fucking lighten up. So don't include me in those ranks, but I also, at the same time, think other people get way too fucking angry over what amounts to nothing. Beckett, I think the La Sombra is aware of me, and this may be a trap. In case I don't make it, check out the downtown sewers for the secret emergency hatch to the library basement. I left it open for you. Scott. Okay, I saw you spawn in. Maybe I should heal. I don't really need your axe. Yeah, if you're getting angry about something on the internet, just go watch some porn. That'll calm you right down. All it takes. It's like, I'm so angry over these political issues. Oh, let me just go. Oh, well, now I'm good. That's all I needed. Yeah, but it's a childish insult that really gets under people's skin, so it works. It does what it's supposed to do, and it's meant to be an insult. So yeah, you're exactly right, but that's also the point. Just like calling people alt-right is meant to get under their skin and undermine them and make them look like some crazy fucking idiot. Everyone calls people names. That's just the nature of any political discourse. Yeah, I'm going to come up with a name and just refer to you as that. That's why I always try to avoid just getting locked into ideology. I like to yeah, maybe you have to think about what I'm saying instead of acting like I'm a virus invading the system. So if you go around like, oh, I'm a liberal or I'm a conservative, anyone who isn't that is just like, oh, well, there goes my political immune system rejecting everything you say. So I try to avoid the being a hardcore anything. What would I even be? Milk toast. Yeah, probably milk toast. Alright, we need to go to the sewers, right? Note telling you can enter the downtown library via the sewers. Now, is he saying downtown as in downtown, or it's downtown Santa Monica? Okay, it is in downtown. Okay, we gotta find the taxi. Well, it may not get under your skin. You probably have developed a thicker skin, but there are people that really get upset when you actually use that term. There's a reason they keep throwing it around, because there are people that legitimately just like, whatever kind of deal. Can we just go back to the golden rule? Treat people the way you want to be treated, and if they're not, treating you badly, then okay, I disagree with you, but okay. That seemed to work pretty well for a long time. Say, find it. Okay. Note telling you that you can enter the downtown library via the sewers. So I need to go into the sewers and find the entrance to the downtown library. What is my opinion on Trump? I'm not a fan of Trump. I did vote for him, and I can tell you right now I don't plan to vote for him in the upcoming election. But I don't really go into like obsessing over him. He rarely enters my thoughts during the day. I know there's some people that they can't really, they don't have that privilege, or oh, I said the P word, but I know for some people it is a big issue, and I don't deny them that there might be they might have more blood in the game than me, but I don't lose my mind over it essentially. Like, I don't like the guy, I didn't vote for him, and I won't, and I can tell you I won't be voting for him, but I'm also not going to spend all my day worrying about every little thing he says on Twitter. Because I honestly feel he does it just to upset people. He's really good at trolling people, and I'd rather just... So, why let him get under your skin? That's what he wants. Okay, which one of these is the library? Empire Arms, Skyline, Nocturne, Parking, Ventru, Hospital, Hollywood. Number 10 is the public library. Okay, where am I? So I gotta go up and to the right. Up and to the right. Whoops. Tiny ass rat. Hey, a lot of juicy blood in that rat. Where we be now? Oh, okay. I'm almost there. It's gonna go down and then go through the vent for E1. Oops, wrong button. It's access point E. I'm guessing that leads to both E1 and the other one. Real nice for the Nosferatu to leave that map for us. You spend a lot of time down here if you're a Nosferatu. Yeah, people hate Trump for the wrong reasons. I just don't like giving people free space in my head, essentially. Especially if I don't support them. So, like, why spend all my time obsessing over them? You're just doing them a favor. I allowed myself to get pretty beat up back during the Bush era. I was like, oh man, I hate that fucking Bush guy. Sucks so much. And then I realized I didn't really do anything. That anger, it doesn't really help. Vacuum tubes. Strange. And so it was a kind of a growing up moment for me when it comes to political things. Like, you know, this rage, I don't think it really helps me any. And probably undermines me. So I think you have to be smart in your opposition to something. Okay, I guess we fixed the elevator. Try not to get too deep into politics, yeah. We usually try to keep this a politics-free stream, but it was a good conversation nonetheless, I think. I think it was the right type of political discussion for a Twitch chat stream. See, I don't care what... If you're conservative or liberal, I don't care if you what your politics are. You're more than welcome to watch my stream and joke around with me. I have friends that are both that are hardcore libertarians, and we joke around about this shit all the time. It's an impressive library. No, is this a stealth section? Yeah, there are much darker political topics. I understand though, but speaking politics in this day and age is very hard to keep it civil. It's gotten pretty toxic, which sucks, because it makes it very difficult to do anything. But hey, we got our little corner of the internet here, and we seem to be getting along pretty well. You guys are okay. Even though you suck. And you're the worst Twitch chat ever. Forget about the golden rule. That is the weirdest stealth move ever created. Here's a flock of birds. Peck out his eyes. What do my libertarian friends think about Trump? For the most part, they support him, or at least on some issues. They're really conflicted at times. Like, they don't like a lot of his social issues, but they like the way he trolls people. There's a lot of people that support Trump just because he trolls people so well. That's what I think a lot of my liberal friends don't understand, is that that's where a lot of his support comes from, is that he's able to get under their skin so well. If they stopped letting him get under their skin so much, a lot of his support would actually just disappear. A lot of them are literally in it for the trolls and the memes. And they couldn't give a shit about anything else. It's like, well, he makes me laugh. Yeah, I've heard that phrase too, the shitting in your mouth as long as liberal had to smell it, but like, there's just a bunch of them that they just like it that he trolls people so hard and he pisses off so many people. For some people that's refreshing. I've actually talked to people about it. They think it's refreshing that he's not PC, and that's the main reason they support him. So if you want to undermine him, make him really boring by just ignoring him. There you go. You want me to sin your game when it gets big? I will do that. Well, speak, Dartigan. I will do that. If it interests me.
Hey, stop right there.
You know, I don't suffer from being seen here, so why should I worry too much about it? I will deuce that. That sounds wrong when you think about it. Oh, well, I'm running out of places to go visit. Oh, we get some more lag? Sucks. At least the majority of my lag problems seem to be over. I'm not getting crippling lag. Crippling lag is what really blows. If you guys, try refreshing the stream if you guys lost connection. Yeah, I know all these doors don't open. It kind of blows, so that's the way it is, though. One of these doors has to be the key. Do I like Apex? You mean Apex Legends? I've never played it. What is this again? You repaired the elevator into the main library area. Now you continue to look for... Don't kill anyone, though. What do I think about Elon Musk? I really like SpaceX. I could really care less about a lot of his other businesses, but SpaceX, I like, yeah, cool, go for that. That's cool. I like that. Keep doing what you're doing there. I don't really care for Tesla or some of the other stuff he does, or his, boring tunnels to the ground. Doesn't interest me as much. If his Neuralink thing becomes more developed, I'll be interested in that. And I guess OpenAI, but for now, he's a SpaceX guy to me. I need to get up there. What do I think about him smoking weed? I could care less about him smoking weed. Smoke all you like, Elon. He's probably stressed out enough as it is. Let the guy have a joint. You try running like a bazillion businesses and sending things into space. Someone has changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to Awaken. What the heck? Need to find this computer. Information. This section managed by Mumbly Joe. What about your Prime Minister Justin Trudeau? He's so dreamy. Such a handsome boy. That's my opinion on Justin. He looks like the type of guy grandmas would like. He's such a good boy. Justin, when are you coming over for Christmas? Do I care for Elon Musk memes? I haven't really seen any good Elon Musk memes other than the one him smoking a joint. Please insert my library card. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a library card. I thought this was the computer I was looking for. Gee, I wonder what we do in the room. Where can I get a library card? Didn't he do a rap battle with Zuckerberg? I believe you're referring to Epic Rap Battles. Yeah, it was a good impression, but wasn't the OG. Got a password for that, didn't I? But that's not the right one. Another computer somewhere else. By the way, the most recent Epic Rap Battle kinda sucked. This is the worst episode they ever did. Library card. An Elon laughing at a dead baby deer in a pool. I guess it's one of those memes you just have to see, and having it explained to you, just like, oh yeah, oh sure. Look at our concept art that we put into the game, so it looks like we have art on wall. Right, insert card. What was the password again? Does anyone remember? It was something edgy, right? Awaken, yeah. Awaken. And it was something like Awaken. Alright, unlock. What did we just unlock? Backroom library. Computer unlocked a hidden switch. Sounds like this could open a secret entrance nearby. So the computer unlocked a switch, but where be the... and that... Oh. Come on, game. You're killing me. Aztec dubstep intensifies. Is that a new genre? Yeah, I do know about Elon hosting meme review on PewDiePie's channel. Okay, so this could open a secret entrance. Computer unlocked a hidden switch. Can I say, like tears in the rain? Time to die. Nobody's ever really gone. Can we try that again? Art is the secret. Okay, that's the clue I needed. This is turning into a Resident Evil mansion. Knowing who voiced Xehanort, the guy from Blade Runner. Well, he was originally voiced by Spock in the handheld game, and then Spock died, so they got him to do the new voice. Oh, I just want to say I do not like spiral staircases in games. I'm on record for that now, and please stop doing them. It's bad for mouse look. Oh hi, welcome to our Satan temple under the public library. That looked awkward. All of this looks awkward.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh. What is going on?
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Canaanites.
Cool. We got a broadsword. What just happened and who are you? He's a Savant guy. Is that George Michael? I think his voice is just one of the developers, actually. Oh shit, he's packing. Oh, we designed good fight. Everyone teleport. And victory. Is this guy non-canon? It might very well be. I mean, this might be something created by the fan patch. The voice acting seemed off. And coffins, yeah, this doesn't seem right. Especially since this mission just had me, like, picking up notes. And that cutscene was also really bad. What did this do? Okay, I guess it's done. Okay, we need to go do the active, Beckett wants us to find Professor Johansson now. I think we got a bit on a tangent. A wee bit on a tangent. This quest is a mod. I didn't realize it at first because it was all in text, but once we got there and that cutscene started, it looked a bit stank. Couldn't help but notice it looked a bit stank. I'm gonna save up my point for another 2 points so I can max out Brawl. At that point I'll have full strength, full Brawl, and full Protean. So we can just gank motherfuckers. So let's get on to the main quest. Oh cool, I mod video games. Do you like level? I put a lot of work into it. Like, why did I like the guy that's been fixing the game and making it, work, but why did he feel the need to, like, oh, I'm gonna add my Skyrim level into this game. Cool. You guys will like my level as much as you did the rest of the game, right?
Hey, freeze!
My favorite game of the last generation. Yours was Dead Space. Favorite game of the last generation. Do I need one? That was random. I honestly don't like. I've never really done like, oh, this is my favorite game. I just have games that I like. I've never really like, oh, I gotta have a favorite game so I can tell people that. So I guess I don't. There's a lot of games I like from that era though, so I'd say all of them are my favorites. Like, I don't really even have a favorite game of all time, but when people ask me that, I just give the answer like, oh, Deus Ex. Am I gonna play Anthem? Am I gonna play that? I don't know. I don't really see much point in it. Alright, let's get in the cab and get the hell out of here. Pokemon, my favorite. We're a Flirt Night server. I like the name Flirt Night. That's an excellent name. Society of Leopold. The Inquisition exists today. No one expected it. Though official church records speak. Oh. No, back in 2004, you would have been able to actually have enough time to read that loading screen. Now here we are in the shitty future where loading screens go by so fast. You're like, I didn't get to read all of it. That might have been important. Isn't the next Pokemon game set in not Britain? Well, I know I've been seeing a lot of Scottish Pokemon girl memes. That hasn't gotten old.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good.
Is that guy switching between a Russian and a Scottish accent?
What kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
That sounds like me doing an impression, and just switching constantly into Russian. I was just hired, they gave me a torch. Oh, shit. I was gonna stealth kill you, but okay. Redheads. Oh, shit, you guys hurt a lot. Why Dartigan move so slow? Ivan, settle. Whoa, shit, Ivan. Drink. Oh, I need a drink. Stop. They're shooting their friend. They killed their friend to keep me from drinking from him. Oh, everything's broken. Nothing works. What do I edit with? I edit with Premiere Pro. Up, Sakatox. See you later, dude. Everything in the game felt broken right now. Like, none of it felt good. Let's do a proper sneak this time. We're gonna start talking? Okay. Maybe they're just too sleepy. I heard some yawns. I mean, I can't pick up the torch? Am I a vamp or a wolf? I am a vampire that can also be a wolf. I'm a furry pyre. I'm a vampire that has discovered his first sona. Does that work? That logic seems to work to me. Would I ever send Metal Gear Survive? I would probably prefer to send the good Metal Gear games. This kind of blows. Ow, ow, ow. So many ows. Guys, I think we're in a sucky level. One of you needs to come back here so I can drink some blood. Slideshow gameplay? Are we getting lag? It doesn't look like we're getting any lag. It's okay, their AI doesn't know what to do. Oh. Okay, maybe they don't. Okay, Mr. Shoddy. The animations aren't even working, I'm getting shot so much. Oh no. Oh no. We need blood. We need the good stuff. I think I can drink blood from this guy over here in the corner. For a few seconds at the very least. Oh, thank God. I think everyone inside the building has come out here to shoot me. Oh, the game is broken and I can't punch. It does that a lot. Oh, that guy sucks so hard. I think I got all the ground-based dudes. This is why you should talk your way through this game. Every single bit of the combat is broken as fuck. And doesn't work. Is it just because I mean, for some reason my fists just don't work. There is someone to— oh, whoa! Oh, it's cool. I'll kite you. You feel privileged to watch this? You should. Oh, no. Oh. The lady with the torch did me in. After all that. Cool. Oh hey, maybe you should stealth through our game with our broken stealth system. Wouldn't that be cool? Something is— I'm making gushy sounds by punching the air and I can't— okay, go back in the first person, thank you. Everything is breaking. Hey Joe, you shot me in the kneecaps. I guess use our guns too. Our guns are cool. Shoot game for awesome prizes. Is the Matrix destabilizing? Something's destabilizing. I think there's just too many fucking guys is the problem. The mods messing up the game. The only mods I actually use are the ones that are supposed to fix the game. How long until I cheat my way through victory? I like to have some pride. It's like I almost had it beat that time, but then that lady with a torch just did me in. No, not the combat rifles. The torch bearer is the— an Olympic runner can apparently just be the worst enemy a vampire has ever had. I can't find a good way to stealth kill anyone else. Those guys are supposed to have a conversation and then one of them's supposed to walk over there, but he's not doing it. Maybe I can sneak around you and stealth kill you and get through the door and just not bother with everyone else. You know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. I don't even gonna bother. It's just a bunch of blood, blood balloons. I don't even get experience for killing enemies.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening.
Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient.
Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grun...
Something weird is happening there. Oh, what? What? Anyone want to explain that? I think I stealthed so hard I actually got into a cutscene or something. Oh, cool. Oh no. What a fair game. Truly felt like I deserved that death. Let's just hold a key in a direction. No, I'm here to deliver pizza. You don't understand. Okay, that save isn't gonna work. Okay, so just going through the door is a no-go. Let's just be as warlike and brutal as we possibly can, because that's the only thing we can do. Let's stealth kill one dude and then go Protean and maybe mop up as many as I can. The snipers on the roof can eat a fat dick. I need to stay close to these walls so the snipers on the roof can't shoot me. Oh, cool. I like it when the camera is forcing me to look up. Use all my buffs. I don't even know what to do about him. Can you get their guns? I haven't really upgraded my gun stats, so it wouldn't really be that helpful. This is basically a melee build at this point. You know, knocking them, sending them flying that far away is actually detrimental to me. Alright, let's do a save right now because we've killed most of them. Yeah, you can get their guns though, but like I said, my build, it wouldn't really do much more. I will have to use guns to kill the ones on the roof though. there's a guy over here. Oh, that's a cool run enemy. Okay, we're gonna use the guns to kill these guys, because fuck those. Crossbow. Thank God I just saved. Yeah, late game is gun heavy, but it's a bit too late at that point to redo your entire build. That's one of the weak points of the game. It's like, oh, we kind of wanted you to use guns, didn't you know? That was the point. These snipers can eat so many dicks. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Mike. Why am I even bother killing that? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Stop hurting me. Just go into a back door. And now we're gonna create a fresh save because, holy God. No more of this.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith,
Power.
and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom here on earth. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast
3-letter password?
demons back into the lake of fire whence they came.
And it's still too difficult for me. You know, as hype for vampire hunters as Dartigan's was, he sure doesn't like them very much. Did you see what they were doing to me? Boomba. I thought it was kind of hard to tell from my viewing angle if my head was going to go under that or not. It's just you and me now, Connor McLeod. And maybe use Protean before I do that next time. With a high soak, I don't think I've stamina for like increases soak bashing, dodge, increases combat defense feat, so I don't really put anything into dodge. Maybe I should remedy that. Guns do bash damage, that makes sense. Yeah, I never use blocks, so I guess we should put points into stamina. But Protean, the Fortitude is what I've been basically relying on for the soak up damage. But we could put another point into stamina up here. Here's the soak. Okay, we'll do that. So get a better weapon out. Oh, I thought I just knocked him into the bomb. Oh, I thought he was gonna go off. What is that sparkly shit? Oh, careful, careful. Okay, we're in. What? Oh, Connor McLeod again. These are too shiny to not be something. Oh, Jarna. This journal is inscribed with the initials GB. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of the Venture Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons to cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix where'd my voice go? It is not LaCroix I fear in my heart, nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning and the sun my voice got really rattly. And with the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of our brethren last night in fierce battle with some hellspawn. Minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We have been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre of the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I came across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit his master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by the hand or the Father's. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of National History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time for the final struggle may well be upon us. And no, we can't do quotes from that anime. I dreamed of LaCroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this vision given to me, my God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance of the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party and that something interrupted their fleshy rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. Is this Alexander Anderson? Not quite. I don't think that anime had come out yet. I had dreams of the fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart, and I will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I'm convinced that LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. Is Alucard still in London? Okay, I can't go through there. Maybe I can throw something through it like a Deus Ex game and blow it up. Probably not. Inventory full. Uh-oh. I gotta drop some shit that I don't need. Nameplate. Bronze nameplate including a special and very expensive transponder chip. Don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know what this Pearl of Dubai boot. Okay, I want to keep that. No idea what that does. Helsing from Alucard would be OP. Well, he is made to be OP as fuck, isn't he? My inventory is not full. I just dropped a ton of crap. Okay, whatever. We've recognized Easter properly. We said our prayers. We're good little Christians. I didn't mean to go out that door. Wait, why is this locked? Just came through it. Don't forget to lock the door when you go out, sweetie. Power. Maybe I can hack it. Nope. Really should have put more points into hacking. Can I blood buff my way through this door? Probably not. Nope. Alright, we need to drink a blood pack. Running a bit low. We need to eat someone too. Could Alucard best Kane? Good question. They're both the original OG vampire, and they're both overpowered as fuck. Kane can actually bring about the end of the world. Oh, uh-oh. I'm just gonna melee these guys down. Oh, never met. Dartigan just made a horrible mistake. Give me that sweet, sweet juice. Become John Wick. Get down, kitty. You can't be on the desk. Kind of clipping through the wall. Where you got Shin Guntos? These guys were armed with nothing but knives. We got an Ithaca. What are you? Vampire Apocrypha. This book is titled Vampire Apocrypha. Unidentified sarcophagus discovered by Julius of Gaul, 1068 AD, near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. The origin of this dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown, and it is mostly considered a myth. If not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered and then subsequently re-entombed the artifact, there would be almost no historical record of the artifact save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered throughout the writings of the Brotherhood. The cat keeps getting up on my desk when she knows she's not allowed up here. Although the symbols and inscriptions seem to think that the artifact is from the area of ancient Sumer of Mesopotamia, it has never been opened, and therefore any myths pertaining to who or what may be encased in it are total speculation. Vampiric origins have not been ruled out, although many scholars within the church seem to think that it may hold the remains of an ancient king, whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said, though, that the writings of Julius Gaul describe the artifact as being a nefarious and dread thing, full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the death of his scribe to the artifact, who upon setting his eyes on it for the first time became convulsing uncontrollably and promptly died. Oh, cool. I can read that. I don't want the sword. I've already got plenty of those game. Alright, we got a key to something downstairs, so I guess that's what we gotta go do now. I'm quite certain I'm gonna blow myself up at some point jumping over this crap, so I'm gonna save. Is it Gilgamesh? Where's Egon? That sounds like that legend sounds like it's right up his alley. Ancient Babylonian gods. I have seen shit that will turn you white. Do they actually like tell me like they're police? Like, drop it! Don't die, don't die, no. People die when they are killed. That's an anime image. I know that. I know my lore. That's ancient anime. Ancient anime, yeah. Oh wow, have you guys ever considered that 1,000 years from now, people will be looking at anime like, yes, this is what the ancient Americans worshipped in times of need. When their romantic partners left them, they would turn to a thing they referred to as waifus. We believe it was a strange ritual they performed, removing all their clothes and using a lotion-like substance in the dark of their parents' basement. We don't yet understand the cultural importance of these waifus, but we do know that they originated in the lost island of Wapan. Okay, there was absolutely nothing down here. What is my... You've stopped the Sabbat ritual and saved Beggar's friend. Okay, that's not what I care about. You'll need to find a way to get inside and locate it. People 1,000... Well, I have no idea what people 1,000 years will sound like. They'll probably be like speaking of something. They'll probably won't even be speaking. They'll be hooked up to the brain computer. Those doors lead out. There's not really much in here, but I haven't discovered what I need yet. Yes, the ancient glyphs and runes. We haven't yet deciphered them, but we do know they come from the lost Holy Land these people worshipped. Some say the island of Wapan disappeared beneath the waves during the great earthquake and cataclysms of 3029. We did find one interesting spot in the history. Somewhere in the year of 2020, a man named Dartigan became the greatest streamer of all time according to the histories. He was very bad at video games though, so we don't understand how. Okay, there's probably a door, right? I'm in one of those stages where my nose wants to sneeze, but it won't come out. It really sucks. I see the Dartigan blind emote popping up, but I am at a loss. I have searched every corner of this room. I don't see what I could be missing. I was down in the basement. There was nothing down there either. I did the same thing of mashing E everywhere. Proper Game of Thrones game. I don't know. I guess, does the Telltale game not count? I'm gonna be really pissed if you guys are just japing me and there's nothing in this fucking basement. Okay, here's the start of the basement. Yeah, I've been searching this entire section of the wall. You guys can probably hear my E key going off. Well, I'm waiting for a pop-up to tell me what it wants me to do, but nothing's working. I've been running this cursor over everything. Yeah, I think you guys are just full of shit. Well, that one moves, though. Oh. Well, how the fuck are you actually supposed to know that? I didn't read any clues on this. Alright, let's give a cool save. Well, I wasn't looking for a hole. I was looking for the pop-up of a hand icon or something for the interactable, and it wasn't happening. Why I can't get women? Until you can find secret hidden passages, I'm totally not gonna do you. Ladies really look for that in a guy. Look, unless you can tell which book to pull out of my father's bookcase, it ain't happening. My daddy told me to find a proper man, and proper men can find secret entrances. Let's do like a jump attack. Oh, you got the good gun, son. Give me that. I've never actually watched Game of Thrones, so I wouldn't even know what to do with the license. I'm not the person to be asking that. Did I finally get the... Yeah, we got the Ithaca. Or whatever it's called. The French gun. Because this level has been such a pain in the ass, I'm saving left and right. Honestly, you should probably make an erotic dating sim with Game of Thrones if I had the license. That's what I would do. Generator 1, Generator 2. That seems like the best way to go with it. Get like a really good anime drawer and just go to town. Oh, that was a bad idea. I'm pretty sure if you actually released the Game of Thrones dating sim, it would work. I could see that on Steam. That's probably the best fit. Wait a minute, don't I know you? I helped you out of your club. Well, I guess you're just stuck in there.
No more fire. No fire.
Ash? You ain't looking too pretty anymore, Hollywood. After all the trouble I went to get you out, you got caught?
They've ruined my face. The fire, I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
Keep your voice down.
I wouldn't talk so they burned me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out.
I'll look for a way out, Ash. I've got something that might help you heal up a few of those wounds.
I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now, this bag looks better than any of them.
You don't need to tell me you're Kingsman. I'll be right back. We need to find a key. We gotta save poor old Ash. Maybe it fell in the water. Yeah, I've noticed that anytime there's a lock that's 10 or higher, there's always a key somewhere. What do we have here? You're thinking of the wrong Ash. Well, maybe you're not. There was a Misty and a Gary in this game too. Oh shit. Oh, cool. I like when everyone has the good... Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, that was never gonna work. Maybe swimming through the water was a bad idea. Actually, swimming through the water is the only thing you can do. Let's just make sure we stay underwater this time. At least it's not boiling blood. Yeah, that was still dumb. That they had up. I wonder how they heated all that. That never made any sense. If I ever dick... Sure, I'll dick. Okay, you can't really stealth this section, can you? This is so fucking garbage. There's way too many guys. If I ever decide to play Warframe, probably will never happen. I don't really see myself playing Warframe. There's another way up. Oh, cool. You can never stealth. Is that cool with you, player? I think those guys just killed a couple of themselves. Cool. Oh, I wonder if he can swim. Oh, keep forgetting. When I go out Protean, for some reason my fists don't work. That guy needs to get eaten. Looks like I'm chewing on his nipples, actually. Yeah, we are literally sucking his nipples. Okay, yay. Yay us. Please let this level end. The nipples are where the blood come out. You just gave me nightmares with that one. Were you hiding? You were hiding. Bounced off the water. This is a 5-hour level. 4 more maps. I think someone's lying. This is the part of the game where they ran out of money. Let's try this cave first. Does anyone else have an audio delay? I don't know. Let's find out if you do or not. I'm gonna count to 3 and I'm gonna bring up the menu. See if my audio is in sync with what happens. 1, 2, 3. Cell key. So we can go. So we don't want to go through there yet. We can go save Ash. Apparently 0 delay. You guys want to know a really cool vampire game that I feel is underrated and not remembered nearly as much as it deserves to be? Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I fucking love that game. There was actually talks of that game getting a new game back when Square Enix bought was the developer bought the same guys that own the Deus Ex stuff, because they own that license as well. But I think they canceled it.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see his face again.
Don't expect another good luck in Canada. Oh, that's is that a burn? I think that's a burn. Well, yeah, there was that online shooter that was Shadows of Nosgoth or whatever, but that's not what I'm talking about. They were actually working on a single-player Legacy of Kain game, and I think they just canceled it because it doesn't look like it's going to meet its sales projections. So work on something else. Maybe it'll happen eventually. All right, what's down this way? They changed the single player into the online thing. Wouldn't be surprised me if they reuse the assets. I heard that game also recently shut down. Wait, I know this place. So I guess we do have to go to that other door. I'm not supposed to be destroying generators, am I? Oh, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get any more Deus Ex games for a while either, because Mankind Divided sucked so much and did not sell well at all. So even that died off. And obviously, I don't think we're actually going to get any the Tomb Raider games too, because that hasn't been doing well either. What from Eidos has Square Enix actually happy with at this point? Which Godzilla game? I don't believe I've ever played any of them except for like some older 2D fighting Godzilla games. And they really want to give me shotgun shells. Wait, that's me. Oh, okay. I thought, literally, because of the camera angle, I thought that was someone who looked like me walking toward me. You just dodged a bullet. Wait a minute. This is American Gladiator. You missed.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this trap for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
Give me Johansen and I'll let you live. LaCroix, you think LaCroix would come here alone? You're wasting your breath, mortal. I'll drain your body to the last drop. Let's just get to the part where I kill. Give me Johansen. Let's be merciful.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
You have no idea how stupid standing in my way can be. It's as good as mine. I'm gonna create a new save just so I don't have to continuously do that cutscene over and over again. Do I like teleporting snipers? I love teleporting snipers. Favorite boss fights. This is really his training ground, is it? Yeah, this is American Gladiator. Holy shit, what did he just shoot me with? Grunfield Bock. Cool moves, bro. He has a holy divine sniper rifle, blessed by the Pope it be. Yeah, he holds well, he's holding a cross up in front of us. Where'd he shoot from? Actually, do not see him at all. Oh shit, there. Oh, I'm dead. Quickly drink some blood. Oh, you were really pissing me off down there. Time to heal up before I get to him. Why is the hunter fight in a vampire game always so bad? Remember the one in Vampire? That one blew too. Got, oh shit, we really got him. I want that sniper rifle. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of this, this crappy thing. Yeah, this crappy thing can go. Getting to Remington. His body just disappeared. He's still alive. Let's go upstairs now. Doctor. His faith. He
I told you everything.
Oh, that is not a good look.
For you to keep me here. Let me go.
Dr. Johansson?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
There's a boat not far from here. Help me and I'll help you escape.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
I've dealt with them. They won't give us any problems. Don't worry about them. I don't want to let on that I just murdered everyone.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Sure.
All right. Where should I begin?
Tell me about the sarcophagus.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and
Just
found
the Cliff Notes version, please.
Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Oh, I play them all the time in, civilizations. No.
Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between
Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and the Euphrates. This is how I took my acting lessons of doing foreign accents.
And Syria.
I basically squish the front and in part of every word together. Does it work? Wow. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and... Oh, go on.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt, but, I'm afraid I'm getting...
I'll thank you for the host, Faith Place. Go on.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
So Mesarach, that's the name of the ancient vampire in the sarcophagus. So what does this have to do with the sarcophagus?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be...
Why is the Swedish chef a character in this game? I think it's just because they had... Maybe the developers didn't have much knowledge of what an actual Scandinavian person sounds like. Why don't you just open it and find out?
Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
I am Swedish man, yes. I just imagine this guy picking up his phone and getting a call from someone and not understanding it, oh no, I have mini goats. Good day to you, the children. You compared him to a vampire. Any reason?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage. but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Which
A
is?
disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
So Messiarch drank human blood.
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Drink the blood of your enemies. It's good XP. Could have just used Dracula. Dracula, I don't think even exists in the World of Darkness lore. Maybe someone who knows better than me can confirm that or not, but I think they actually stay away from Dracula. Maybe they see it as too corny. How did you find the incarnate? Do you really believe Messiarch is inside the How did you find the sarcophagus?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
No, go on, please.
Finding and organizing.
They're gonna have this guy talk. They could have got a much better voice actor.
Of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
You really believe Messiarch is inside the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Just so you guys know, mummies are a big part of the World of Darkness lore, so it could be an actual mummy too.
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
How does this sarcophagus open other than, a crowbar?
Ah, quite interesting.
Dracula is in the World of Darkness lore?
Complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key, not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
A key, of course. Do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
You have a copy of the key.
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Start screaming. Maybe someone will find you. Alright, I'll free you. There's a boat nearby. We can escape on it.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
No problem. Hey, do I have to actually lead you out? Apparently so. You guys hear the music playing? Sea shanty stuff. I don't think we're actually going to Turkey. Oh!
Your time of judgment is here.
Don't do it! Oh, come on, Doc. You better fucking move. I can't get you unstuck from any shit. VIP mission intensifies. Dot, run! Come on, Vampire Morty, we gotta go. The cave's gonna explode, Morty. It's a vampire thing. There's a pack with explosives. Oh, this is Morty. Probably wrong doctor, right? Okay. Did he get out? Rescued Professor up in the top left-hand corner, so I guess so. We did it.
Good evening to you all.
What the fuck? A huge pile of shit just outside the building. How did this cab even park here? It's like the road's blocked behind it. Did all this fall around it? Oh, see you later, Miss Dillon. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh no. Please not Chunk. They can't have killed Chunk. Who would do such a thing? New save, please. I don't care about the rest of these guys. Oh. But Chunk better be alive, damn it. What's the story in this game? Vampire society? Ancient vampires in the sarcophagus? Lot of lore.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Sabbat what? I suppose I should have talked to the Prince first. Back in a minute.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
So the Sabbat attacked, why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
They drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred. Especially older ones. Until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
I understand. Hey, you lazy sheriff, go wipe out the Sabbat. I'm gonna go with 1.
He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have been a threat to both of us for far too long.
Fine, where are they?
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in
Hollowbrook
Los
Hotel.
Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Yes, I did.
What? What did you find out?
Showing a bit too much excitement there, Prince. The missing crate from the Dane. It's key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know, but I have other good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
I only killed him because I had to. Now I must do the same to the Sabbat. Any hunters that cross my path are dead. I found his journal. Want to have it?
Here. Pity you don't have his head. I would have sent it to the Inquisitor General.
He paid me money for that. I guess I'll go prepare to take out the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okay, let's talk to the other dude over here now.
You can always count on the Sabbat.
Yeah, so that you wrong thing for the right reasons. What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Are you an anarch?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs...
Didn't I just make this exact same argument earlier in the stream, talking about politics? Only, you know, without saying I'm a vampire?
But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Beckett is my spirit animal. I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
There was a key to sarcophagus. He said that it's the tomb of Messerach, the Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Messerach, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
He said the relics for the side were a demoness named Lamatsu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a...
Whoa there, Beckett, you're getting a bit social justice warrior up in this game. You're gonna get all the YouTube videos mocking you soon. Beckett, what a cuck, what an SJW cuck. So woke. He said there was a key.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Doesn't mean anything to you.
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Messerach and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
Here, the Vampire Apocrypha may help.
Excellent.
Why would the Sabbat attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. if indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Supposed to wipe them out.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
I think I'm done talking to you, Beckett. You're too woke for me. So woke. I think we should probably go talk to Jack and the rest of the Anarchs. We haven't been down there in a while. I think you're supposed to give the Anarchs, like, information on what the Prince is up to regularly. Well, this isn't annoying to get past. No, this is the hotel the Sabater's staying at, just literally right across the street from them. Are there vampires on the moon? I don't believe I can answer that question for you. How do you get into the Hollowbrook Hotel? Oh, probably through that. We'll be back for that later, though. Where did that question even come from? Vampires on the moon. Vampire? That sounds like one of those meme movies. Jack, it's been a while.
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? The Giovanni, the Quay Jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
How did you hear about that?
The streets, the hillsides, there's eyes and ears everywhere.
Read the script. LaCroix has a sarcophagus.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. I just hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix.
In the Fate universe, vampires are from the moon. How does that work, though? Why is he helping the prince?
Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of
Apolitical. That's literally what I was talking about earlier. Beckett, you're so cool.
You do what you have to do.
I don't want to help him open it.
Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will. You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go.
That's Miss Big Shot to you.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Oh, actually, I don't need to ask you about any of that. The Quajan.
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quajan. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up. Yep, cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. They're hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Wei Jin? Full of surprises.
I met one. She didn't seem so bad.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them.
Cool. Out of here. Let me go talk to communist vampire waifu.
Heard anything?
Quay Jin told me they have an alliance with LaCroix.
What? Who said it?
Some Quay Jin right before I killed him.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than cannies, it's the goddamn Quay Jin.
But they're your communist brother. Oh, I guess not.
Heard anything?
Nope, that's everything. Basically, the Earth is alive, and it saw the future where humans destroy it, so it asked the moon to kill all the humans on Earth. So it sent the first vampire, the Crimson Moon, to kill... This is definitely anime.
What the hell did you want?
That is very, very impressive anime. You know, there are just some plots that only work in that format. If you tried it anywhere else, it's like, wow, this is pretty fucking nuts. Alright, I think we have just enough time to go into the Sabbat building, and yeah, we'll try to do a Sabbat thing and finish up, use that to finish up tonight. I'm not sure how long this one is, but we should have time. Dex, what are you doing, kitty? Check on my ghoul first? I think I've done everything I can with him, but sure, why not? Start a new save file. I guess we can go back and check on our ghouly girl first. Ever entered the abandoned hospital and met the lady? I've been inside the clinic and a couple other places. I don't know what abandoned hospital you're talking about. Multiverse traveler who's mega OP and then he became a vampire too. Wait, I'm actually in where my waifu girl is. Where am I getting into the cab? I don't need to go anywhere. I don't even have the bloodstone. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about. How's the game? The game has always been equally parts cool and equally parts this is fucking broken. And right now we're in the most broken part of the game. So this is the less fun section. Where do you get the bloodstone at? I don't remember. I must have passed that up at some point. Pilfered professor and Karn sarcophagus discovered, kidnapped from hotel. Broken as in glitchy, extremely.
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone, and I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
The trade item from the hospital that you kept walking past because you don't think it's a place. Where's this hospital at? Apparently I've never found it in any of my playthroughs of the game. I would never leave you, dearest Heather. I'd never tell you I loved you.
You're so kind to me.
Yes, and I could use some ... I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you. But I just said that, but I need to drink from you. The gated area. I've actually tried to get in there. I think my lockpick was too low. We just drank from her, like, in between her shoulder blades. Wait, I should check my email real quick. You just got back from the gym. Did you miss anything? Oh no. We blocked off our stairwell. See what I was talking about? How glitchy and broken this... Oh, there we go. This game can get... Did I miss any juice? I don't... No, 10. Hello again. Okay, that's a reward. Scott told me that you interrupted a Sabbat trial at the library. Okay, that was that weird mission I did. Cool. Stream almost over, but we still got time for some stuff. Not over just yet. We're gonna check out this hospital real quick, and then if we have time, we'll go to the Sabbat building. Or maybe I think I'll just do the hospital thing tomorrow. if I stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen yet. Right now we're gonna go do Sublot. Okay, back up this way.
Hey there, need a date?
You know a game I'm really considering streaming at some point, just so I can say I finally did it? Omicron the Nomad Soul. That's the only David Cage game I've never played. At some point I need to rectify that. Even though I know it will be a terrible, terrible, terrible experience. Oh, it will not be fun, I can guarantee you that. So, that build. No trust. Yeah, I think I tried to get in before and my lockpick was too low. Metro Last Light. I'll do that one eventually too. Oh, apparently not. David Cage games have so much emotion. I'm very much aware of that, but it's clearly the most emotional.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
You guys will get quite the kick out of Omicron, though. It's the most game-like game David Cage has ever made, but it's also the most insane fucking thing you could ever imagine. Wait here, I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, you hide there. It's got David Bowie in it. That's the big highlight of the game. But he plays a very David Bowie character too. Insane how? Are you familiar with the concept of body snatching? How about getting into the body of a police officer and banging his wife within minutes of taking over his body, and you're the good guy? Wait a minute, I've seen that movie. I know how that ends. It was, the girl, his wife, was possessed by the demon. And it's a family, horror thing. They did the ending of that movie before that movie ever came out. Good on them. Also, it's one of those parallel world type games as well. I mean, it'll be a terrible experience for me, but you guys will fucking just love the shit out of it. Oh yeah, Super Best Friends did a playthrough of it, didn't they? It's one of their more famous ones. Unfortunately, they're not around anymore. They decided to, we're not friends anymore, so we can't really do this. This literally is paranormal activity. You have invisible things pulling people around. That's where she just came from. Who doesn't love a David Cage games, I've always said, are my guilty pleasure. Like, I fully under... The ghost is keeping the door closed. Or maybe it's just a wheelchair. Or my guilty pleasure. He didn't want to do as many... I thought it was because Pat and him stopped being friends. I know Pat still streams on Twitch, so he doesn't really need YouTube as much anymore. He's pretty successful at that. But I thought it was because him and Pat just like, yeah, we're sick of each other. I haven't kept up with too much of my super best friends lore. You'll never play a David Cage game? You're missing out, man. There's nothing else like them, actually. I mean, they're full of weirdness and just bad shit in general, but they got a charm to them. Is Game Grumps still a thing? They are, but they're not really that good anymore, in my opinion. There's also the videos. I was kind of looking forward to them streaming playing Devil May Cry, since they were such huge fans of that. But they ended it right before that came out. I know Willie and Pat though still do a stream a lot together and even do like podcasts, but what was that guy's name? He doesn't get involved with them at all anymore, it seems. Oh. Sorry, dude who just died, we're discussing Let's Players. Pat and Wooly did a Let's Play of Devil May Cry 5? You mean they streamed it together? I didn't see that. Oh, it's on Wooly. I've never been a subscriber to Wooly's channel, so that's why I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, it seems like those two are still friends, but the other guy, it just seems like... I'm guessing he was a bit of an asshole, and... Oh, okay. I remember... I actually do remember this now. I know Matt runs his YouTube channel where he does like, what happened?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
This is a new breed of vampire that you can't play as in this game. They're like cannibals and vampires at the same time. He ended up getting social anxiety. Yeah, I did notice he seemed like he was kind of like not into it that much, but it just doesn't seem like him and Pat are friends anymore. They don't stream together. They don't do anything together. Yeah, but I still love Super Best Friends. I just haven't watched them. I learned like they'd split up a little whiles afterwards because I hadn't been watching them recently. But I was like, aww, that sucks. Okay, so what are you? You ate that kind. That's disgusting. You eat humans?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Thrice damned. I don't kill to stay alive.
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Fisher was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Oh, that guy I said to wait? He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind. Are you going to eat him?
Eventually.
Oh. He'll never come down here.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
If it has to be this way, I'll take care of it right away. Alright, let's go get rid of that, okay, Elvira vampire. But this is like a, I forget the name of this vampire, but they like have to eat flesh as well as drink blood. They're kind of weirdos, or they're considered weirdos anyways. Yeah, Bloodlines 2 is going to be on console. I've kind of been hoping that this game will get a re-release and be made better at some point before that happens, just so they can like build up hype maybe for it. It probably won't happen, but who knows? They're like, how am I supposed to get that guy down here? There's like, this is like a twisted path. That just leads around in a circle. Yeah, it'd be awesome if if the developer of an actual, you know, full-on developer took this game and it made it what it was supposed to be and then re-released it on everything. That'd be great. I just don't see that happening. There has to be a quicker way out of there, right? I'm not missing something, am I? So what's with this game? It was released in a unfinished, very unfinished state. It's really only playable if you use a fan patch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As you can see, very broken. It's easy to get stuck. Yeah, the people like this game mainly because it's fun as a role-playing element. Most of the actual game mechanics aren't that great. The combat, the stealth, all of it's just kind of busted as hell. And it barely functions. I just keep thinking there's the quicker way back, besides what it's given me. There we go, that's it. Still more playable than Omicron. Oddly, it is and it isn't. Isn't that guy standing right there? Did he leave? Send the TV reporter down to her. I guess he left. Does anyone know where that guy went to? I don't really want to spend all night looking over the entire city. Get his business card and track him down? I didn't see a business card. Unless it was on the floor. That is so hard to see. Whoops. Where's it? Business card for Haunted LA. The name on the card is Simon Milligan. The apartment listed as Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1, downtown. In Los Angeles. So that's my apartment building. Now you guys are understanding why so many modern games always put like a highlight color around an interactable object lying on the ground. Hardcore gamer style. People just used to have good eyesight. Which apartment was it again? Apartment 1, downtown Los Angeles. It's totally a prank, bro. Cool, right?
You're from the hospital. But in my crew, are they...
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. I'm sorry, but I kind of want to buy shit from this lady, so you have to die. So go back there.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. And now we go back and we can trade in a bunch of these crap items we have. Fate of all ghost hunters. It's ironic they have to fake ghosts in this world because the ghosts are a real thing in the world of Dartis. Will he be? He'll probably either be dead on the table or we'll see him get eaten. My cat is very aggressively trying to get on top of my desk right now. She knows she's not allowed up on top of it. I'm actually wondering if the new game is going to incorporate other stuff from the World of Darkness, like ghosts and mages. Like, this game has vampires and werewolves in it, but I'm kind of hoping they go even bigger in the next game. Where's he at? What happened to him? That him?
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Maybe I should have played Redemption. That game is not good, so I don't think so. Does it have a lot of that stuff in it? I understand about these artifacts you were talking about.
The Museum of Natural History housed one. Of that, I'm certain. I did investigate the grounds, but I've concluded it was stolen along with that sarcophagus.
You mean this thing?
Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Can you use normal language? It doesn't make me sound gross. Looks like a wet, rotting pig's face. Thanks.
Yes.
A vampire that eats flesh. You seem a bit preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
About the items you're looking for.
Yes.
Tell me about the book. Oh, whoops, wrong.
Yes.
I brought you a little snack.
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
About the items you're looking for. What did I just give her, actually?
Yes.
Tell me about the book.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Oh, already been there. Got a question.
Yes.
Alright. Apparently, I got the chalice from her, so I guess that's all that really matters. Alright, let's quickly go do the Sabbat thing, and then we'll call it a night. We should be able to beat this game the next time I stream it. Did we finally get rid of that? No, we still got a bunch of items on us that apparently she doesn't currently want. Those might be things added into it by the modder, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't answer that one for you. I'm not sure. I can't... Remembering what's part from the mod and, you know, what's original can be a bit difficult because some of it's mixed in pretty weirdly. The items are for Gary's posters. I guess I just never got the missions. I never got the first thing item I needed, so he doesn't want to give me the rest. I went right past where I needed to go. Yeah, I need to find a tape for him, and I never found where that's located at. I guess after I give him that, it'll like, oh, here's some other items on my list for sexy girl posters. Does anyone know where the tape is actually found at? What even was that mission? Tape is in Mercurio's apartment? Oh yeah, it's in that chest that I can't open. Alright, let's do this right now, though. Wow. Blade Runner much? Yeah, we watched Blade Runner right before we made this game. We thought it was cool. So here's the famous Blade Runner building. Yeah, you can't use blood buff in that room either. You have to just have the lockpick ability high enough to get it. You know, the video games remake the Blade Runner hotel a bit too often. I mean, it's cool. I know why they do it. It's an awesome looking building. But it gets, when you see it though, every single time you're just like, oh, boy. Boy. You have to be really special to steal porn from people. Very highly protected porn. The strongest lock in the game, in fact. Bloodlines 2, you're gonna be a stripper with big tits. Is that confirmed? Is that a actual thing? Oh, you can be? Let's go, bro. Not cool. Oh, whoa, shit, I want the flamethrower. Free flamethrower, yeah, I'll take that. Get rid of one of these shitty guns. Since I already got this machine gun, never use the Uzi. You know, that monster with the big tits that... I don't think Money 10 works on them, though. But, yeah, I don't think they've confirmed that you can have a stripper role. In this game, though, you can have a backstory of being a slut. True, that's the truth. You can actually have the backstory of being just a slut. Because when you create your character, you also get to choose histories, and there's a lot of them. It doesn't really do anything, like, but give you, like, change some stats around. But you can totally... If you choose to play as a Toreador, you can like, yeah, I was just a slut when I was alive. Okay. Let them fight. Your AI isn't even working. This is cool. That's not cool, but I like not knowing where to go. Oh. Okay. Oh, just let me do my normal thing. Use two of those. Fortitude up. And protein. Oh, cool, you got celerity on. Have you guys noticed this game? I just noticed it myself. This game still has the same vampire dying animation from Blade. Oh shit, this one does the same thing. I've never encountered any other This is the first time I've fought another gangrel. We're recreating Underworld right now. Oh, he was much weaker though. This pretty boy vampire is trying to really mess with my head right there. Oh wow, Ryu Fallen? Thank you for that, man. Yeah, you can do the whole customizing your pronouns thing apparently in Bloodlines too. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work since vampires I'm just gonna have to wait and see on that one, I suppose. I need to drink more blood. So I probably should drink blood from one of these guys. You. I shall feast. Or not. Why isn't that working? Whew. Okay, we got 2 guys left over there. I need to, once again, drink my blood. Thank God I went with Gangrel. This is so much harder if you don't have this much soak ability and melee strength. Is that everyone? No, you can feed on vampires, I think. In fact, that's what these guys, the Sabbat guys, that's what they actually do. It's called Diablerie. Everyone dead? Am I leaving now? That's my... No, we're not done here yet. Might have killed someone by knocking them out of bounds. It's hard to say. That happens quite often in this game. No one's shooting at me, and there's no music playing. But we gotta double check just to be sure. That's how you get your allies, huh? Yeah, Diablerie. Yeah, Diablerie is it's looked down upon by other vampires, but you just know that in the new game you're gonna have to do it to actually become a full-fledged vampire, because you start out as a half-blood, which is like the weakest of the weak when it comes to vampires. So at some point in Bloodlines 2, you're gonna have to choose which kind of vampire you want to drink from, and take that. That's how it's gonna work. They're like, okay, they're gonna give you a choice of missions, like we need you to kill one of these 3 or 4 characters you've met from each different vampire clan, and that's how you'll choose your clan in that game, by using Diablerie. Yeah, I guess I just leave. Or no, this is just unlocked now. Okay. Just let you drink cane? That's easier said than done. He's literally there to end the world at some point. I don't think you'll be drinking his blood. But who knows? Like, the new game is supposed to be like set during the last days, isn't it? I love what you've done with the place. You have retrieved the fetish. Okay, you have located the lair of the Sabbat leader. It's like I have people chandeliers and skin curtains. All right, let's head in there. That friendly looking place. Have they confirmed what clans will be in it? I'm gonna guess that probably not as many clans that are in this game. They'll probably want... what I'm hoping they're gonna do is that when the game releases, you have maybe 4 or 5 clans that you can play as. And we know you start off as a thin blood, and then you choose your clan later on. So what I'm hoping is that the gameplay changes drastically, or at least your role-playing does, for each clan you pick as. Kind of like how the Malkavians and the Nosferatu are wildly different in this game, but the rest of the clans are more or less similar. I'm hoping they go really hard on that angle, so like making each clan, the role-playing element, incredibly different. They said they're going to add more clans as free DLC, though. 5 clans, possibly at start. Okay, that'd be fine. And maybe add a couple more as they go. Oh, it's this dude.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
I just like that Christina Hendricks is also in the new game. Didn't I kill you already?
Puppet. The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Wasted is what you're about to be. What are you talking about?
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed.
What? What do you think is going to happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
I think Malkavians will definitely be one of the first 5. I also think Nosferatu will, because they'll definitely want the stealth angle in there, and that's the strongest stealth class. I think here's my predictions for the if it's 5. Here are my predictions of what 5 will be available at the beginning. Malkavians and Nosferatu, Tremere, which are the goth sorcerer people, that'll be the magic angle. Toreador for like the talking angle, the social angle. And possibly for like the more combat heavy stuff, Bruja or Gangrel. I'm gonna go with probably Bruja. That's my prediction for the first 5 races. Unless they go with some... yeah, that's what I think so. I'm just going on what kind of gameplay this employs and which one plays to those strengths. What's gonna happen to the sarcophagus is open. No answer to that, huh? Oh, you turned into a beastie. Fortitude. Protean. Oh! Blood buff. And now let me drink some blood, because you did some damage to me. I'll give you that. Where is he? Oh. He jumps underwater. Stop that. And dead. Coin flip on Toreador or Ventru. I think it would most likely be Toreador because Ventru are kind of... I think Ventru would probably make for better villains, usually, because they're like the high-class vampire, while Toreador are like the sexy artists. So I think if it's for the more social aspect, it'll be Toreador. I think there's like an ending you can get where you side with Sabat, isn't there? If you have to do certain things, though. Well, that's some gory shit. The Talmeira Blade. Do I have one of those? Katana... No, I do not. I just have a regular katana. Let's drop that. Alright, we don't need this fucking knife. Drop that, actually. See how good this is. Alright, the Talmeihara blade. The sword was forged by the Talmeihara, a vanished sect of kindred that reportedly ventured into the lands of the dead. It seems unnaturally light and causes aggravated damage. There are other clans that aren't in this game as well. Like you can't play as Giovanni or you can't play as those cannibal vampires, or like a few others. So there are other clans, or also the Vishimi. I can never pronounce their name. Like the guy we just killed, you can't play as them either. So maybe those could be in it, but wonder if they'd be playable or not. What's my objective? You have retrieved you have brought the Sabbat leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be happy as a little The prince will be as happy as a little girl when you tell him. Zamitzi. That is a hard name to remember to say, though. I think you'd probably never get to play as a Zamitzi, and because Zamitzi are like just about as evil as you get.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Back at the temple, you were singing a different tune. Your agents at the Giovanni stronghold weren't so friendly.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
It's just about an alliance between you and LaCroix.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial...
The sheriff is a Tsamitsi? I didn't know that. He has like... I thought he was like... Doesn't he have animalism spells, though? He like has the wolves he can summon. And the Tsamitsi are like people who like shape flesh. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I, and a mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city, so what happened?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Yeah, I don't think the sheriff is Zamitzi. I'm pretty sure he isn't. How did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
Apparently his Tsamitsi. And so?
LaCroix saw an opportunity...
He doesn't act like a Tsamitsi, though.
A hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen in one fell stroke. And, as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Like, oh. Oh, what? Oh, she made herself look like Nines that night. What the hell? How did you? I don't understand.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with a Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
So you were the one I saw at Grout's mansion.
Yes. You were made to be the witness. For your political naivety...
You just did it on the street where anyone walking by could see.
No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
So he's a naplogger. That's a naglogger. A nagloper. Yeah, I don't think he's a Tsamitsi. Tsamitsi are very defined by their personality. They're very nihilistic, and they have really weird personalities like that guy did, and the sheriff doesn't really display anything like that. So why are you questioning the alliance now?
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
Given.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
By the way, do you care what happens about me?
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
But I gave him the Ankaran sarcophagus. If the rumors about the sarcophagus are true, it's not going to matter.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajian hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
I see. Thanks for your honesty, Ming Zhao.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, Kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
We'll see. Later. Alright, let's go quickly talk to the prince and then we'll call it a night. Are you gonna fight the big boy sheriff at some point? You'll see. The end draws near. It sort of does, but it won't be tonight. Chunk, you're alive!
Get your hands up, Ned.
Wait, what?
Hey there! You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I
You
bought a
better be at
tamale
the
from
sequel,
street
Chunk.
vendor and got to scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing too, because that food
He
poisoning
better
saved
be.
my life.
That's one lucky bout of the runs. He literally survived last night because he got diarrhea.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's two things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales.
Damn straight.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
Quickly finish the game. The final act of the game takes... The final mission is actually pretty long. Because it's multi-stage. I'd rather do that on another night and just dedicate that than play something else that we get
Right
after
on
that.
up, see Mr. LaCroix. Camera 31, nothing. Camera 32, nothing.
Because the finale of the game is a massive pain in the ass. Because it's really hard. Chunk in every city.
The Sabbat.
Done.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
Know where the sarcophagus is, the key is.
You found the key. Where? Who has it?
Who would I side with? I'm probably gonna side with the Anarchs. Ming Zhao has it. An alliance with the Kuei Jin. No, I want him to answer this first.
This nonsense again! Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
You had to do it. The Nines is innocent. Ming Zhao took his shape. She killed Grout.
As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
The Anarchs will never enter an alliance with you.
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
No, why?
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
I'm sure I can get them. I suppose alone I can do so, but I don't know how they'll take it.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
No pressure. Yeah, I don't think that guy's a Tamitsi. He's too quiet. Tamitsi like to talk. The Prince LaCroix has always been super shady. So, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream, guys. Yeah, I think the next time I stream this game, we will probably be finishing it up. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow yet or not. Depends on some other things that are going down. If I finish those up with enough time, I'll do another stream and we'll probably beat this game. If I beat it really quickly, I'll probably put on another game I've been thinking of playing. But, hope you guys enjoyed this stream tonight. Thank you guys for being such a chill audience. You rotten fucking bastards, each and every one of you. You don't deserve me, and I certainly don't deserve you. Thank you to my mod team for doing an excellent job as always, and thank you to those who donated bits, or subscribed, or resubscribed, or gave out some gift subs. Alright, like I said, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will try to if time allows. If not, I'll stream the next day. And yeah, the video's coming on Wednesday, so look out for that. I'm just about finished with that. So hopefully, I think it's turning out to be a pretty good video too. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night, or your morning if you're European, and I'll see you whenever I see you. Have a great night guys.